Finally time to actually play Noita. It was your fault, Mira? Alright, I see. I see what we're working with here. Ugh! Cowards live to tell the tales of the heroes. I can't escape the scamps. Chat, we have to not fuck up this Noita run. I don't know how I can be more explicit about that than we have to not fuck up this Noita run. Things are actually looking decent for us here, genuinely. And, like, the 5-minute death right at the start is unacceptable. Hammering down. Here for the Immortal run? Let's go. Welcome in, Alma. Alright. We're just about ready to get going. Oh, let me post my little pinned message over here. How far in are we? I'll show you in a second. I'll catch everybody up once we start the video. Sorry, just doing this one last little thing here. 5 minutes. Do a song about it. I'm not gonna die in... I'm not gonna die in fucking 5 minutes. I cannot. I cannot. I'm gonna spoil the game for you. Shiroi, do not. Damage equals death. Okay, yeah, no, true. Hey, what's up, Super Dad? Welcome in. I'm doing well. We're right about to start playing Noita. I'm very excited. I've been waiting since Sunday. Been waiting since Sunday to continue this run, and I am fucking pumped. I'm fucking pumped. Your life drops to 0, you experience something called death. Alright, bets up, everybody. It's time. Start gambling. Get your wallets open. Put it in doubt if you want to be a hater and lose your money. Put it in belief if you want to be a believer and earn money. Let's no hit run? Yes. That's right. Hitless, deathless. Hope you discover some cool Noita knowledge tonight. Me too. Me too. I'm very excited. Existential crisis follows death. That's so much on doubt immediately. What did I do to you guys? Okay. 50 grand on doubt, holy. Always bet for Noita. Welcome in, Visky. Alright, let's get recording. Let's start. Or wait, actually, hold on. I gotta clear up a tiny bit of space on my drive. Thankfully, I've got it to spare here. Bang. Yes, just cleared up like 60 gigs. Got rid of all my recent files that I've already uploaded to YouTube. Okay. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Very excited to continue the run from last time. We do have to do some cooking in the Holy Mountain right away. We've got a prediction going for whether or not we survive 60 minutes here. Chat's doubting heavily as usual, because they have no faith in me. And because they're mean, basically. Oh yeah, and the Lukey opened up like a giant hole here. I forgot about that, which is going to allow us to tunnel back up. And what we were trying not to forget is a couple floors back up, we still have not chosen a perk, and we have a 200-buck reroll up there that we need to go get. So we need to go back up, earn some money, and do that. But before we actually start moving, oh my god, 88k on doubt. I'm betting on belief. You better take it slow and cautiously. I'm going to. So this one's a decent shit kicker right out of the gate. We have so much crap on us, man. Look at all of this. What we really want to build is a way to, like, really tunnel. And Plasma Cutter is still kind of our best shout with that, isn't it? Summon Tentacle's fun, man. Summon Tentacle is very fun. If we can make that fucker go fast. Hold on, how are you on mana right now? You're okay on mana. What if we did Tentacle instead of Bouncing Burst? Can't afford it. Can't afford it because the max mana is so low and Tentacle costs 20. You cost 0, you cost 5. Wait, why can't we hit that? In-game lag isn't spreading any confidence. Is there in-game lag? Maybe a little bit as it was booting up. It seems okay to me now. Remember the perk? I remember. I remember. Yeah, this is a big pool. Thank you for betting, everybody. Oh, it's casting the tentacle. It's just hitting the wall. Yeah. I can afford that. That feels like that is going to hurt insanely bad. Melee damage is a good type to do. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. I think that's going to hurt guys real bad. You see some potential digging? Is it Plasma Cutter? Because I see Plasma Cutter as our potential digging. Unfortunately. Feel Grandma's perks. Hear the tentacles, but I can't see them. Yeah, they were sort of working there though. We got them working now. The tentacles are functioning. The tentacles are functioning. Do we have a thing over here? We must have used it to fight Steve or something. It's gone. It's just gone. I don't remember, genuinely. Plasma Cutter's the only way I see to dig right now. Plasma Cutter's the only way I see to dig, and it's dangerous. Straight out, it is dangerous for me to do it at all. I feel... Wait, I fucked this up. Put you back there. We're gonna have to take that off. Well, actually, yeah. Keep that wand clear. We got too many damn spells on us, man. Get rid of some of these crystals. Put you here. Put you here. I feel like we do, like, you into you without this. That's, like, a pretty safe way to use Plasma Cutter. Nope, nope. It hits back down at me that way. I tested that kinda safe. 80% of storage wand and leave them behind. Yeah, I'm probably gonna strip stuff. Don't worry. Plasma Cutter with a certain powerful modifier you have, but cast it at distance for sure. You one bit if you throw the run. Please wear your PPE while digging with that plasma. What is my PPE? What the hell does that mean? PPE. Speed up? Oh, Orbit LARPA. Orbit LARPA, chat. This is, like, actually insanely dangerous. But, like, theoretically, something like this. Oh, personal protective equipment. Okay, yeah. There goes my points. I just did that pretty safely. It's too slow. What if we damage up and speed up you? Nope, still too slow. Yeah, no, I get you now. Still too slow. That is going to kill you? I know, but I'm just testing. I'm testing. 8 magical bolts if it moves slowly enough. Yeah, it kind of seems it will only kill you if you're stupid. I mean, I think it's very dangerous. Definitely dangerous and not extremely effective. That's pretty close. But we definitely don't need a bunch of the crap on this wand. Like, Slime Mist can go. Freezing Gaze, I'm not crazy about. Dormant Crystal, I didn't like that much. It was, like, glitching us out before. Ice Ball scares me. We can come back for some of this stuff, too. So it's not the end of the world if we just, you know, get rid of a few things here. We like you. I also like the idea of this mostly being modifiers where possible. And swapping actual spells out onto our bar so that this wand isn't as fireable is ideal. Still a lot of shit on it right now, though. Favorite spell in Noita. And for cooking chocolate-flavored fudge. For anyone on YouTube who's caught up with this, we were fighting about fudge and what its default flavor is. Been fighting with Chad about this for a little while. It has spilled over into more than one day. Chad is really convinced for whatever reason that in America it's not the default flavor to be chocolate. I think it's because they hate me. Cause maybe I'm just spitballing here, but because they ain't me. By the way, man, things aren't looking good for digging right now. I kind of think we just take our large cock wand upstairs, we kill a bunch of stuff, and we get more gold and maybe find another wand that helps. The jungle usually has a lot of good wands. We need, like, some black holes or something. Hey, what's up, Corvus? Welcome in. We do hate you, Pookie. We didn't have a teleport on this run, huh? For some reason, I thought we did. Making dinner? What are you making? Surely you'll find some black hole or Lumi. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I'll say fudge default isn't a flavor, but a texture. That's kind of true. And we do say that things have like a fudgy texture, you know? Fudge, it includes the texture. It's just so by default chocolate. Getty and homemade meatballs. Let's go. Oh wait, this is still the wand that's petrifying enemies, which is what's making it very difficult to earn money. One of our problems that we wanted to solve was moving stuff to a different wand so that we can actually earn money. You two are very similar. Which one is actually better? The mana charge is so similar that I think this is going to be the play. But it doesn't... Oh, man. What about this? It's much slower, and it can't hang forever. Aga gifted 1 month to not Choco Fudge. God damn it, Aga. God damn it, Aga. That can't hang forever. I do feel like it probably hurts bad. Let's test it a little bit. Petrifying makes enemies not drop gold? I think so. That's not a 100% proven theory, but it seems like that's what's been happening. And I mean, I was going through the jungle shooting shit, and you can see I have no money, which is weird. Clarify not chocolate means the chocolate is the default. That's... Thank you, Yak. Holy hell. We got the music? Alright, you, CEO or whatever. He's not one of them. Stay back, be very careful. There's fire and pink juices falling over there. Damage is not super good, chat. Damage is not super good. Damage is confirmed not super good. We shot that guy for about 48 hours to kill him. Probably every flavor of fudge, including chocolate. That's better than just, you know, what we were at before. Just more, yeah, gold fell down here, man. The damage is a problem, though. The damage is a big problem. What about, are you faster with just 2 drills? Really not that much faster. Because recharge time isn't the issue, cast delay is. Because recharge time isn't the issue, cast delay is. The wand up here cooked way harder. It's way faster. Dual Digging Blast is better on damage. Or on mana, but I feel like it's way worse on damage. We just can't deal with this petrification shit, man. We can't deal with this petrification shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You take away cast delay. But that can't be... Cast delay doesn't work inside of a trigger, I don't think. So let's say we went like this. You're not actually... Yeah, you don't actually speed it up because cast delay reductions don't work inside of a trigger. The enemy's hard when he shoots them. Ever use petrifying? It's not working out great here. Hey, welcome in, Bun. Suddenly anime wand. Yep. Oh, we got some hentai in the soup. It doesn't always petrify guys, but let's fight with it a little more just to kind of compare the damage difference, the damahe difference. You only have unflavored fudge? What? Really? In the US? Look at that. See, no money. No money, dude. But immense power. Or not even that immense, to be fair. You need new wands. Also, unflavored fudge is just sad. Thank you, Oma. I guess we keep looking around with what we've got. It's just killing all these enemies and getting no money for it feels really bad, right? Also, 1 second. I'm going to adjust our volume a little bit. I feel like the game's a little loud. Let me know if that's undue, but just glancing over at my levels. And we do have the game cap up higher because Hightail is quiet as dick. It's crazy. I feel like this one was giving us gold sometimes before, and now it's like always not giving us gold, you know? Never had unflavored fudge trying to say what it tastes like. Yeah, I'll have to, once we do the PO box, you guys can send me some of your fucking royal fudge or whatever the hell. I'll try it on stream, and you guys can tell me how good it is, and I'll be like, it's shitty because of my pride. Ooh, money! It's sad that I'm at a point where this much income is like hog. Also, why don't we just do this? That doesn't even kill you! You have too much health! Yeah, they're all petrifying, dude. It's really bad for us. Like, oh! Yes! Yes, money me! Yes, money me! Big time money, dude. You fucking shit. You. There we go. The P.O. Box will send you some quality fudge. Hell yeah. Probably won't be. Leah and I are planning on moving sometime between, like, July, August, around there. And then after we get settled, we're going to set up a P.O. Box. But people have been asking about it. It should heal up at some point soon, by the way, too. Holy, look at the squirtage. How do you like salmiakki? I've never had it. Laru was talking about it earlier. Chat was saying it's like a salted licorice. I see the wand over there, by the way. Don't worry, I'm working towards it, but I'm keeping the tablet because it's actually good right now. Look, we're up to 600 buckaroos. Oh yeah, I forgot there's KFC 2 down here. You're fucking trash. You're trash. You're actually trash. Don't come this way. Yeah, our wand sucks, man. Not exactly salted. Ammonium chloride. It's salty, but also bitter. Interesting. Hot fudge and ice cream is usually just chocolate. That's true. Exclusively chocolate. Hot fudge. Yeah, you assume that's chocolate. I could have just dug around, but it's alright. Chainsaw! That's a pull. Chainsaw in and of itself is a good pull. The rest of the wand is trash. Chainsaw, mixing it with Spark Bolt with Trigger, erases cast delay, which is good. Chainsaw is also just good in general. You two are almost identical. We take you instead. Unfortunately, it's the same capacity still. So, we're not cooking with any longer of a cock, but we do, you know, we've got a little more motion to the ocean. Also, give me all this gold. Ambrosia. Ambrosia's worth over second blood potion. Slurp it. Leave it. Ambrosia me. Fudge and ice cream is never real fudge. It's just chocolate sauce. Yeah. We are a country built on lies. Uh-oh. That guy's gonna be really tough against slice damage. Although we're doing drilling damage, not slice damage, to be fair. The Q-Skeevy, isn't it? No, what's on fire there? Just do this to let the gases out? Why are the gases... Oh, they're going. Just oil? Oh, hey. Who's doing that? All right, we did some good... Eep, careful. Now I want to try to get the trick kill. You! What is just a fancy word for chocolate in the U.S.? Thank you, G. Thank you. Thank you. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Careful, though. There's shit happening. There is shit afoot, chat. There is shit on the sole of my shoe. I'm not touching that chaos die. Don't even ask. Don't even ask, chat. No, let's go! Give me that money. Give me that money. Whew. Oh, 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 oh! What is that cube thing, bird? That's the chaos die that I said I was not going to touch. It is a die. If you throw it or kick it or something, it will roll a number and then cast a random spell, I assume based on some table or whatever. Have you tried investing in Hamas coin to own money? Is that the most recent pump and dump scheme? By the way, get this explosive out of here for Maple. Just blow it up. Yeah, those chaos dies have killed me before. I'm not going to get killed by it again here. Stay low and slow. Drink this blood. Lap it up like the cereal milk after a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. Fudge flavored. Now, put the tablet down for a minute. Grab my sack. And then I guess let's just find like a nice, cozy spot to dump our contents into the world. Hey, what's up, Slayer? What kind of run we got going? What'd I miss? We got a good run going. We got some immunities. We're trying to make our way back up some floors. We don't have digging yet. We're getting a little kicked in the sack on wands, but we're making do. We're making do and we're trying to find new stuff. I guess this is good as ever. That's a lot of gold, chat. That's so much money. Dude, yes. We were poor for so long. That's an amazing find. Holy shit. What is in the most lucrative pump and dump schemes? Second only to your mother. The golden shower. Yeah, true. How did I miss that one? That was right there. Get out of here. Fuck you. I guess... You know what would have been smart? This could be smart or insanely dumb. This could be smart or insanely dumb. We had gold in a pouch. If we could completely empty that pouch and get only gold powder in it, you know what's around here? Fucking psilocybin, chat. We could maybe turn, like, polymorphine into gold. Though... I see you're smelling what I'm stepping in, chat. Oh, shit, Nemo! Dude, that's too nice. 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Well, I feel bad for the last... Dude, no, it's so okay. It's so okay. Surely that could have no ill effects. It could absolutely be bad, but chat, if it went right... I feel like when we started this run on Sunday, though, I was like... Yeah, or turn all gold to poly. I feel like I was like, I'm not gonna fungal shift. I do think I remember being like, I will not fungal shift again. It just continues to go wrong for me. You know what? I'm gonna get that idea out of my head. I do not understand shifting mechanics. I definitely don't totally understand it either, Oma, but do you want to hear what I understand of it? Is that an actual backseat question from me? Or for me? For me to gobble up? You didn't shift enough times? Probably. It's the 5-minute cooldown that makes shifting a bunch of times not, like, feasible. Stop turning into stone, man! Sure. So as I understand it, fungal shifting is you consume the weird fungus, the pink fungus that grows in stacks, that grows in stacks. You eat that until you have at least 180 seconds of the status ailment of, like, tripping. And once you have 180 seconds of the status ailment or more, once it ticks down to 180, you will shift. And what happens when you shift is one material in the world is turned into another material in the world. Once again, I could be wrong about some of this, chat. This is my understanding. One material is turned into another material in the world. For instance, all water could turn into lava. You can influence what it is that shifts by holding it in your hand when the shift happens. So, if you wanted to try to shift water into something or something into water, you could eat a bunch of mushrooms and then hold a water potion in your hand, and when it ticks to 180 seconds, you are going to shift, and water is going to be one part of that, or at least is very likely to. And that also, I believe, I don't know, but I believe works with pouches. So if I had a pouch with gold dust in it, and I was holding it when I shifted, I have a chance of turning one other substance into the game, like maybe the fucking ground, into gold. Mostly correct, let's go. I have not shifted at all. Jesus was the first Noita player as he shifted water into wine. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So we have a lot of money now. We could go back up. But we still have the problem of not digging. Yeah, look at that Tamahe's pitiful, dude. Never mind. It was fine. It was fine. A lot of ziti. All water in the world into wine. I just dumped raw spaghetti onto my floor and yelled, Mamma Mia. Yeah, recently for my birthday, I went to a restaurant with my mom and my sister and Leah. And it was like it was like a tavern, but it was at a country club, so it was like a little swanky, but it was, you know, trying to be cozy in a swanky environment. That was definitely like the vibe. But they had an appetizer called Grandma's Meatballs. They had an appetizer called Grandma's Meatballs. My mom was like, it's your birthday, get an appetizer. And I was like, hit me with those meaty balls, ma. And so, you know, we fucking order the meatballs and they come, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm chowing down on the balls of meat, and they legitimately 100% reminded me of my grandma's meatballs. Like, actually, I was like, that's funny they called it that, and then I was eating them, and I was like, you know what these taste like? These taste like my fucking Italian grandma's meatballs. So, they were like, they were actually cooking with that name, and they earned it. I would ball that meat again. What are you, Flumuxium? More wands over here. My grandma's meatballs were something else, man. You are mid. You are very, very mid. Anyone else's grandma got S-tier balls? They made the ballsy statement and lived up to it. Lich in the back that collects all the family recipes. We should be trying to fill up our blood vial at some point, you know? Keeping our health up. Been here before. What are your stats like? You have 6 capacity. I mean, it is like we keep seeing this wand, roughly. Hey, Billy, 70 streams, dude. Thank you. Are you talking about grandma balls? I mean, honestly, it was a pretty grounded story, realistically. I just ate some meatballs at a restaurant, and there were grand claims about matriarchal recipes. Dude, they're really dicking me around here. I feel like there's something up with those statues, too. I don't know what it is, but there's something up with those statues, man. Some more Holy Mountain. Your grandma makes some awesome cake. Let's go. Why am I so slow? Slimy. I think my grandma ever made meatballs, but I forgive her for not cooking off in any way. She's fair arthritis. Oh, no. Yeah, of course. Not everybody's like into it, you know? My grandma was definitely the type who, you know, I don't know, maybe as she was growing up, she was like, I don't want to have to cook. By the time I knew her as my grandma, she was into it. Pump some damage into him, but don't kill him, and then hit him with a tablet. Yes! That's lava. Tinkle. Nice. I don't need to douse myself. I'm always running out of flying juice, man. Cookie, a really vague hint for the statue? Sure, Shira, go ahead. Ima's lamb recipe. Perfected over 60 years of cooking. Nice. That was my grandma. The meatballs were one of the stars, the other star of my grandma's cooking show. Like, she did lots of stuff excellent. You know what I mean? She made all the classic meals an Italian grandmother would make. You know, we were having gnocchi, all different kinds of spaghetti and whatever. But the thing I remember the most were just the meatballs and the chicken rice soup. She made a mean fucking chicken rice soup. Absolutely filled to the tits with black pepper. I think that's where my love of black pepper started, honestly. Was my grandma's chicken rice soup. That shit fucked on another level, man. I would practice necromancy just to get that soup again. Fried catfish night? I'm kind of scared of fish because I'm a baby and have bad taste. Hey, welcome back, Road Wolf. I didn't die, not yet at least. I have taken some low-grade Damahe here. Ooh, what about you? Fuck, man. It's ass. Eat the fish. Oh, we can dig through toxic rock. When I've had fish fries before, they were good. I went camping with my buddy up in Maine at one point. It was like a big event for the week, the fish fry. The fish fry was a big deal. What are you, personal gravity field? Ick. And I do remember that was good, because it was like, you know, they looked like chicken nuggets. So I guess maybe if your fried catfish looks like chicken nuggets, I might be able to stomach it. Time to shift? I'm not shifting. We've held out this long. Oh, I was here before. I live from a region where catfish is widely eaten. Fried catfish is nothing like other fish. Interesting. Generally, I'm not into super fishy food. I would say the seafood that I actually, like, seek out the most often is fried calamari. Which, for many reasons, you know, is, like, not the most classic fishy thing. It's basically, like, a super fried good. Seafood's your jam? A lot of people love it. It's weird, Squiggy, like sushi. Yeah, see, I'm a sushi hater. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today, Squiggy. Black pepper heavy chicken and rice is fairly common southern fare. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big black pepper enjoyer. Most, like, savory meals that I'm eating, I will just, like, add some black pepper to. You know? You require a spell that's not normally available. Okay, that's helpful to know. I missed everybody with that. We're taking big damage. But yeah, no, that's a perfectly good hint. That's a perfectly good hint. Go back. I don't want your slime in here. All right. There should be a decent amount of blood just like sitting around here, pouring out now onto the floor, right? Shit, it's all mixed up with everything else. Look how much goddamn liquid there is, chat. Nice, there we go. Bunch more blood, heal me up. Okay. Oh, thanks for some fried alligator right now. Is fried alligator good? It sounds adventurous. I would try alligator, like, just to try it, you know? God, how many people here in the chat would try human flesh if offered? And, like, you know, in, you know, ethical circumstances. Ethically sourced human flesh. Because I'm a hard no on it. I'm a hard no on it. I'm not into it, but Blender is very, like, I would try it 100%. I would try human flesh. No, I'm talking about just for the experience, Yan. Hey, what's up, Blue Tacky? I'm talking about just for the experience. Is it grass-fed? Am I grass-fed because I smoke an ounce of pot a month, Cooper? Am I grass-fed? What do the inside of your lips count? I don't think that counts. Hey, what's up, Leah? 20 months, no greed? Yeah, greed is off the table. Greed is under the table right now. Biting the inside of your lip doesn't count. I'm talking about, like, being served some, like, you know, a human steak that you can eat. Human flesh. Pheromone potion. It's good. I don't know if I like it better than what I have. Oh, well, there you go. I'm up here looking for wands, and boy, we are not finding them. It's okay. Just stay low and slow here. Health and moral issues aside, 100%. Yeah, a lot of... And I know that there are circumstances, like, I've, like, heard of things before where people have tried it in circumstances where it's, like, not necessarily sus or whatever. I can't obviously verify that all. We already have pig. Why bother with long pig? Someone is out there farming humans? No, but there... I don't know. I can't think... Ooh, I can't think of a circumstance, but there's a circumstance. You kidding me? They have some human meat. A body was donated for science, and that science does loofahs like eating humans. I deserve that. Fatty human meat or lean? We're talking grass-fed. We're talking grass-fed. I'm talking... You know, the Williams sisters. I'm talking Usain Bolt. I'm talking Tom Brady, bro. You're eating a fine cut. You're eating a fine-ass cut. You're eating Gronk's thigh. A1 sauce. Yeah. Would you try the HDP if everyone on Earth, as John Cena asked you to? Yeah, admittedly, chat, for anybody who watched Pluribus, I'd probably... Ooh! No! Heal me instead or die! You are impossible. But yeah, I feel like I would have been one of the people, like, that would have been like, you know what, fuck it. Move me into a giant-ass castle. Take care of everything for me. I don't care if you eat HDP or whatever. Technically legal to eat. It's just the murder bit before it usually happens. Free range or cage farm? Free range. Free range humans. But just, you know, the cream of the crop. Lukey layer is okay for us because we have... I think our damage would work. We should be careful, though. But were there wands in here? That's what we want. We want wands, man. We want wands. Yep, we can get them with this. We're hurting them. Actually, we're doing insanely tiny damage. Would you rather eat ethically sourced human meat or ice cream flavored shit? Definitely ethically sourced human meat. Not like this! Get out of here. Just get out of here. I don't know if we can hang. Both next question. My perks? Oh yeah, I have melee immunity. I have melee immunity and they probably do melee damage. And they probably do melee damage. Still though, 79 health, it's not really like if I get hit and fucking one tap, that's pretty bad, right? Wand. Not digging and shuffle its ass. You're a non-shuffle with a lot of slots and okay stats. Maybe we can make you work. Maybe, but like still no, dude. Buffering for you? I'm not dropping any frames or anything on my end, for what it's worth. Hey, what's up, Tenno, by the way? Eat raw spaghetti as a snack? I don't. Sometimes while I'm cooking it, I'll munch on some raw spaghetti. This wand is very good. This wand's very good, and with chainsaw, maybe we could make it sing. I'm nervous to just leave this behind, but I like how many slots you have. You're hungry, Miro? What the hell does that mean? That's all poison. Be careful. You know what? Let's go back down and craft a little bit. Try to slurp a little blood out of there. You mind? Look, like, where's all that blood going? Do you see how the blood's, like, disappearing? I think my digging bolts are, like, eating it or something. I'm gonna die. We've just been having issues. We all buffering? I'm gonna pause for a second. While the internet sorts itself out. Holy shit. Woo! Reminds you being alive. Woo, chat. Alright. Like 20 FPS. I'm gonna chill for a second. We'll hold up for a second before we continue. I forgot there was a heal there. Me too, G. Me too. I was stoked. When we came downstairs, there was still a heal there. I was like, thank fucking God. Pause the timer for Gamba. Nemo wants his payout so bad. Nemo wants his payout so bad. Been silent in the chat. Pops in to be like, hey, my Gamba. Hey, my Gamba. Yeah, I'm seeing some drop frames on my side, so I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna hold up until the drop frames let up. Still, internet looks okay on my end. Nope, there we go. A bunch of drop frames. So damn, dude. What the hell? Sorry about this, everybody. Sorry. I don't know why our internet's being difficult. Stop Blender. Blender to stop the 4K porn download? I know. Only gonna be so lucky. Be lurking until prediction time is done. Okay, sister, the sea, no worries. Sorry, I'm playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, Aga, my bitrate's getting hit. My bitrate is getting hit. Easy solution, watch on YouTube. Is it better on... Well, YouTube is warning me now, too, that we're getting, like, fucked up fuck stuff. All right, we should have just reconnected. Fudge, please put down the stream. The Fudge Police! The Fudge Police! Are we back on YouTube as well? Can any YouTubers confirm? Hey, we back, baby. I'm not dropping any more frames either. What ISP? Xfinity, I think. Xfinity. There is a big winter storm coming. It's not here yet. Smack that guy Jeffer. I wish. I could have got paid big money for that. Your crunch visual tells me broadcast ended. Weird, sister. Probably just refresh. If I had to guess. Otis, stop streaming to only pause. The Gambo's still active. All right, chat. Now, paired stream elements is saying we're live now. I feel like now we just keep going. It looks like everything's stable to me. Let's just, let's just do it, man. Hey, welcome back, Sister of the Sea. I just refreshed a bunch of shit on my end. We're not dropping any frames. I think we're good. Let's heck and send it, yeah? Alright, we're back, I think. The internet seems to be working now. We made it to the Holy Mountain, and we got full health regen, man. We got full health regen. Comcast does like 40 ASNs. A few of them are broken. A few of them are always broken, yeah. Eep! Come on. Can you give me a break? Alright. So, this wand is mid. And we want to get rid of it. Get rid of you. Do we need a light? I guess we could take a light over like this, and you're gone. And then... how would you be... not you. Now we want to go back up and maybe get a better wand. Eep. And I'm kind of tempted to do like this. And you're still fast. Hold on, let's... and don't do Digging Blast. I'm gonna try that instead. I think that's gonna create a lot more blood, chat. It already is. Right? Now, we go back up and we try to ditch this wand. And maybe even you. Okay, you're not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. We're alive. Oh, is Twitch down again? Plus 6 minutes to the pred is good, Miri. Yeah. What is all this sloshing I hear? Look at this mess, dude. We really need more blood, though. I want to keep Digging Bolt more than I want Hentai Portal. Or actually, more than I want Bunch of Energy Sphere. Also, Burst of Air we're probably never going to use. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put some Digging Blasts up here. We got a little room to spare now. And that wand is good to possibly go. Well, we're going to have to test the damage here. Because, yes, it's very fast, but that always cast Petrify is brutal. Maybe we keep it around in case we find, like, a Lumi. You could be an excellent digging wand. No fart spell. Burst of Air is not goated. The offline banner? Yeah, Twitch is being weird. Twitch is being weird, and the stream did go down for a second because of my internet. What was I stuck on there? Stuck on like single pixels. Oh, our digging is so much worse now. Can I have the spooter cookie now? Sure, Mira, go ahead. Our digging is so much worse without the digging blast. I think the digging blast is blowing up bodies rather than chopping them up. And chopping them up with chainsaw is how we get the good blood. Another option is to, like, try this. Saw a khaki ginger cat for sale the other day. Almost bought it purely in porridge. So Ode had a cousin across the pond. 10. Oh, that would have been amazing. The thing is, Damahe is still going to be, like, not amazing here. And next time you're shooting the scary boys, pay attention to visual cues as to whether you're doing positive, negative damage. Okay. I definitely saw at least like 1, 2 damage, and I killed them when we were here before. Almost supported an extra living being for the memes. I get it. Ones we don't want. Hey, we actually got money that time. Oh yeah, because it's not auto-killing anymore. Though, money is no longer really our problem, is it? Problem now is let's find bodies to turn into large amounts of blood, right? There's a little blood. Mostly water, though. No spoiler, just want a cookie. That's a lot of blood, chat. Getting a good amount of other shit in there, but got a lot of blood. 66 blood and a bunch of other crap. Man, I guess at this point we just start going back up floors, right? We probably haven't cleared every little bit of the jungle, but we've looked at a lot of it, man. We've looked at a lot of it. And it feels like we're not finding what we need. And if we could just find our way back... Or, actually, we can't even go back up to the next floor without digging, can we? We screw up some cummies with the blood. Fuck, yeah. True. Have you killed dragon? Yeah, we killed the dragon. It does feel like damage is just kind of bad with this. You know? Also, clearly we're not getting rid of all of this generation. We still clearly have plenty of slime. Drops again, heart and 1 wand. Yeah, it was a wand, but it wasn't good, I remember. Damage is abysmal, I know! But we gotta try to work with something here. We did leave another good wand around somewhere. There's the chaos die. I missed a heart. Where? In here, perhaps? In the darkness? Beneath? In the darkness? Left of the nest you just killed. Above the fire. The nest above the fire. Ooh, right here. You guys, oh, how the fuck did you see that, chat? Hey, what's up, Bob? Guys, the eagle eyes. Okay, so you're a guy who creates a lot of blood. And I'm melee immune, so just chop you up. Oh, perfect. It's gonna end up mixing into some damn slime somewhere, man. Yeah, it's not a clean bucket, you know? Not that we necessarily need it. In fact, created very little blood. If we make it back up to Hisi base, we can stock back up on blood, no problem. Let's be very clear about that. The problem is making it back up to Hisi base is maybe a bigger ask than... Got you, Nudge? Sure, go ahead, Apple Saucy. Food is really good. Shocking nobody. 3 heads of garlic is amazing. I love garlic, obviously. All right, this is one of those times where weirdly, like, stronger levitation actually could go crazy. Did you get the wordle today? Yeah, I did. Go stare at one like modern art. You're missing something about it. Okay. There's our holy mountain. And we collapsed it, right? We collapsed it because we have no teleport or anything. But yeah. Is there even anything left to buy there? Can we make it up to find out? Let's see. Yes! There are wands. One of you have like a black hole or something. Nope. Oh, crap. We have another heal here, too, chat. That's kind of nice to know, isn't it? I love Vampire Survivors garlic. Yeah, agreed. What about just to fire? What about just to fire? Co-shift water to blood. None of you are particularly good to fire. Heal rich, mobility poor. Yeah. Can you dig through HM with current wands or no? I can only with plasma cutter, which is very bad and slow and dangerous. But does work. Like, we can't say that it doesn't work. Satiate my crippling Megabonk addiction. If you like Megabonk, you're gonna like Vampire Survivors. We could make a plasma cutter wand. We can make a plasma cutter wand and try to dig up. We can. But it's just, you know, it's so easy to kill yourself doing it. I was hoping to find something more consistent or to find a better wand to make more of a shit kicker. Because we're not really rocking with a proper shit kicker. Do it. You tried Everything is Crab? Is that a game? If so, no. Yeah, why? You got... Oh, because the Petrify just lasts or something on them? But see, they got petrified. That's our fucking problem, man. Wait, no, they didn't. But then what the hell? We didn't even use the Petrify wand. Oh, that has Petrify on it. God damn it, I put Petrify on my chainsaw wand. Okay, hold on. This is good. Yes. Yes. Big time blood, yeah. All right. The Vampire Survivors like Everything is Crab. Gotcha. No, I haven't. We got some worm vision, by the way, which isn't the end of the world. You fucker. At least we're a decent on money now. You? Whoa, 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 whoa. Piercing shot, fly downwards, mana to damage. Very interesting, and just critical plus. That's worth taking. At least to strip for parts. At least to strip for parts. I still don't quite understand piercing, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I still don't quite understand what piercing does and why it ends up being so good. Can you, die swiping my points? And honestly, at this point, I feel like I would be curious to know exactly, since it seems like it's not working exactly how I anticipate. Maybe let me explain how I think piercing is working, and you guys can describe to me whether or not I'm right. So, it seems to me like the way that piercing works is it makes stuff do a lot less damage, but it makes things pass through enemies and do damage the whole time that they're passing through them. Therefore, doing the damage many, many more times. Because theoretically, they pass through them in like a bunch of ticks or something. So you end up getting like more hits with each hit. The thing is, that's about right. It just seems like you could bring damage all the way down to 0 with it. Depends on the projectile, I think. What's up, Bess? It's just, I guess it's crazy that it makes it that strong. Disables the code that removes the projectile on hit. So it's going to make something like a chainsaw hurt a lot more. It does make it so that stuff can hurt you, though, right? Harmful to the caster. So, like, you with this is going to hurt really bad, right? Theoretically. Mana to damages charges. Critical plus we like. Fly downward. It does take away cast delay. Maybe it's useful at some point. We could probably lose this for it. Plasma beam cross kills me. Trash, trash. I don't think we actually want to try it like this. I think if we were able to put this on a payload, it could be good, but I do think it might hurt me. Or the cookie on the chainsaw? Sure, go ahead. Speed hurts it, I believe. Less frames in contact, less damage, yeah. Doesn't disable the code that removes the projectile after a timeout. Right, so duration is still a problem. God run today? I sure hope so. How much mana do you have? A pretty good amount. It doesn't hit me at that distance, which is nice. Every run is a god run, but the game bugs out. Yeah, welcome in, Ramsey. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Could piercing shot be good on plasma? Could piercing shot be good on plasma? I literally just jumped. And plasma wasn't scary enough. Good couple of days off. Yeah, not too bad. Band practice was really fun on Tuesday. And last night, actually, I haven't even talked about this, chat, but we wrapped up like our 3-year D&D campaign. 161 3-hour sessions. Or average 3 hours. Some were longer. Most of them were right about 3 hours because we usually play 7 to 10 on Wednesdays. Yeah, we finally wrapped up our D&D campaign. We had to do, like, it had been really a long time coming, and this last session was we went in and we basically had to, like, barter with a god. We had to try to talk this god down from, like, ending the world. And we did it. It was bittersweet, but it was really fun, and we got to do, the session ran long, and we did a nice, like, where we all ended up and stuff. Feel grief happy? I am, and I'm excited for the next one to start up, too. It was really fun. It was really fun. In the curved loony Tonks gun that points back. I know. It's not a good idea. I'm just thinking. You piercing makes the spell keep hitting. What happens if you put it on a trigger? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. Same group in the next campaign? Yep. We've been playing with the same group for a long time now. Nemo's in that group. Squid's in that group. Been playing for a long time now. That's kind of like our group, you know? I'm very excited. It was really fun wrapping up. And we did, though, it was funny, our D&D gave us our DM gave us a fun choice. Or before we, like, went in to, like, speak with the gods, to do the, like, Dormammu scene, you know? The DM was like, okay, you are being granted a boon by these other gods. And he was like, you can choose, as a party, either to get a free long rest right now before going in. Because we thought we might have to fucking fight this god to the death. Like, you can get a free long rest, or you can just level up right now without resetting any health or spent spells or anything. But you do gain the spell slots if you get another thing. I was level 16 Bard, so went up to level 17 Bard, which took me into 9th level spell category. It's the highest I've ever been in D&D, and never had 9th level spells before. But we didn't end up fighting the boss, so we talked our way out of it instead, so I didn't even get to use it. But it was still cool. You don't strike me as a bard player. I wouldn't say it's my normal first choice. I wouldn't say it's my normal first choice, but we've been playing D&D for a while. So we've burned through a lot of the standard stuff. I've played a lot of different characters. Did a College of Spirits bard, full support. It was very fun. It was not a vampire. I was an undead owlin though. Reborn is the race name. And sure, Bond, go ahead on the safety tip for piercing on trigger. This one can't afford it anyways. We don't really have a... The thing is, piercing's insanely expensive. Save your game first? There's no such thing as saving our game. Right? There's no such thing as saving our game in this game. Unless you mean, like, do a save and quit. But we can't, like, toss a quick save down. You can copy save 0 folder? No way. No way. 0 chance. I will not do that. You mean do a save and quit. Okay. You just do this instead. Call it a fucking day. The game leaks a bit of memory. It's safe to do experiments like that right after loading. Back to this one, which is not even that good. How expensive is it if we put piercing on you? Runs out, like, instantly. Hey, we paid out the believers. Let's go. Yep, and then it runs out of piercing and it just fires normally. But those first couple shots are going to hurt really bad. That actually could be okay. That actually could be okay, right? We're losing the damage up, but maybe piercing makes it worth it. But no, it's going to make these do 0 damage. The thing is, it makes these do 0 damage, man. Unless we do this. Make this pierce and do no damage, but trigger a bunch of times. But trigger a bunch of times, and therefore hit this digging blast a bunch. That might be the route. That might hurt really bad. We at least test it? Let's listen to chat. We'll save and quit really quick first, just in case. Save and quit, baby. Why not? How does impact trigger interact with piercing? I don't know, but chat just implied that maybe it makes the trigger happen several times. And yeah, make it to break is a good prediction, Mira. Okay. Let's try to do some damage and see what happens. Goddamn slimy. Moving around difficult has been a big part of the pain in the assness of all this, too. Oh, by the way, we could slurp up on this a little bit to help with our mana problems. We just have to replenish it from time to time. And we're still basically... Hey, wand. The shuffler. It is. It's got decent stats, but it's a shuffler, explosive projectile, first sphere. Bye, Pred, and I have to leave early. What happens to the points? You still either, like, get or lose them. They still in the pool, and they'll still be awarded to you, and all that. Buffering, I do see a little hiccup over on this side, too. Now it seems fine. Blatant wand build backseat. No, no, no. Doesn't seem to hurt him that bad. Well, might be better than what we were working with before. Kind of hard to tell. All in, boss. Thank you, Ramses. I appreciate you, buddy. That's some pheromone. So I guess keep looking around for places we haven't been, but we've been to most of the floor now. That's what we're talking about, baby. Creating lots of blood. Much better blood generation now, chat. 30k already. Damn. How long till break? Probably 30, 40 minutes. No, slime. Alright, fill it up. Wake up Hex, we need more Undoubted. I know, it's all belief here. I'm flattered. Man, I feel like we're kind of stalling here. We've been playing for an hour, and we haven't done that much in this episode. I guess we're honing, we're being careful, right? But... let's see, now that we have Chainsaw, I know Chainsaw is good against these guys, and we've killed them with Chainsaw before. We're doing Chainsaw on hit, possibly several times, because these guys are very big, and this piercing is going to, trigger a bunch. This is actually where we'd also want to consider slowing our bullets down. Yep, that's Damahe. I did see healing, though. I'm seeing Damahe. Damahe, Damahe. Damahe, Damahe, Damahe. Healing. Wait, yeah, healing. Are we in the positive? I guess let's just attack for a little while and find out. Yes, we are. No, don't eat the gold, don't eat the gold. You fucker. We're in the positive. Okay, we're clear to explore Lukey Lair. I believe the poor bleepers won't get paid if I don't. Yeah, I mean, some people left it down for the good of the believers. 7 capacity. It's 1 capacity up, but the recharge time and stuff is not that great, man. Yeah, he literally ate the fuck out of the gold. Personal tentacler. It's not that great, man. I guess it's better than this, but... hard to dig in here as well. Our digging is not good here. Can we even fucking get over there like this? We literally can't. Noita gold looks yummy as fuck. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. That's cursed liquid, chat. It's very bad. Do not touch that stuff, or ominous liquid, whatever. Little by little, we're making it through. Please. Accelerating shot, I don't want you. Whole thing, it's basically, I don't want you, man. Current wand isn't dangerous to game's ability, but piercing trigger is also a good way to launch 1,000 nukes. Got you, yeah. Would you drink the ominous liquid if I told you it tastes like Vimto? What the fuck is Vimto? Wait, is that like concentrated fruit juice y'all were talking about a while ago? Yeah, I was talking about some fucking fruit, whatever. Plasma beam enhancer. Okay, you're interesting to me. You are interesting to me. You are worthy of dropping this, I think, and maybe we keep this guy as a backup. Yes? Okay, I don't know what Vimto tastes like, so it doesn't... Just get out of here and craft on the wand. I guess maybe eat his gold, but honestly, we have 3,000 buckaroos. We could come back later when they're like way less of a thing to us. Right? Follow your path. How do we get in here? We came up this way. No, we didn't. Yeah, the petrify wand is gone. You need to make money, man. Yeah, you like the corner route? Don't go super deep in here. You can, like, skip a whole level this way. You can literally skip a whole level. Anybody here skip a grade in school? It was such a rare thing, but some, like, super smart kids would skip grades. I sure as fuck didn't. The fungus beckons to be... Oh, I came through there, right. Yes? That's only in America? Nightlife, you skip a grade, you dang genius. Then you were like, fuck this, I only enjoy nightlife. So smart, I did grades twice. I just thought there was more I could learn. You skipped a grade and regretted it. Interesting. Yeah, I would imagine at that age, you want to be exactly the same age as all the other kids. That would be my read. I wouldn't want to be like a different age than all my other peers. Yeah, it doesn't feel that good. That's okay. We're about to go make it better. That's okay. We're about to make it better. Bomb cart. I know chat loves bomb cart. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not super interested. Plasma beam enhancer. Also, honestly, you know what? Maybe we just even ditch plasma beam. Maybe I'd take the enhancer for now, just in case, but like... Ditch plasma beam, you crazy? It kills me! It kills me! You're gone. You're gone. I think at this point, regular Fireball sucks, actually. I don't know why we still have Fireball on us. Stay view. We already have 2 Digging Blasts. Do we really need more than 2 Digging Blasts? I feel like the answer to that's fucking no, dude. How are you gonna do? You're super fast, which makes me kind of not want you to pierce, and instead to just fire you fast as fuck. Be real with you? This is sort of a little more engaging to me. We dig back up already? We can't! We can't! Plasma beams might be the only way I can. I'm looking for other shit still. I'm looking for other shit. We can speed you up. We can make you short range home. Oh, that's gonna burn mana even faster. Or we put chainsaw right on here with a double. Do we have a double? What's up, Unobtainium? Welcome in. We literally don't have a double. We literally don't have a double, bro. If everyone wants to hang out, hell yeah. We'll catch you later, Corvus. Enjoy hanging out with your boyfriend. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. I don't have a double, chat. Lurk for 1 second. Wish you good luck and head to bed. Hell yeah, Unobtainium. I appreciate you, buddy. We do this. Actually, no. This should be okay. Wrong wand. How important was this bit? It makes it much faster. Takes the chainsaw out of the payload. Takes the chainsaw out of the payload. So, I think we do want it there. And then I guess we keep you? We just, I don't know, go more in on fucking concentrated mana or something? Plus, Bod, don't want to get spoiled. I totally gotcha. I totally gotcha. It's been a fun run. Check the shop. Yeah, for a double. There's reduced spread. I don't think that increases the number of shots. Does reduce spread? Is it does do double shots? This is going to hurt pretty fucking bad. goddamn flying. And now I guess our best bet is to go... Well, actually... Digging bolt, does it dig dense rock? Have you ever used Plasma Enhancer for discovery purposes? I think I did once to try it. But I'm curious, if we go over to the right, can I dig through extremely dense rock with this? Because that's another way out, chat. Genuinely. I don't know if Digging Blast does it. But if we're right up against the wall... No, Chainsaw's even worse at digging. Keep going to the right. Because ultimately, our goal is to just get up. Black currants aren't as natively popular in the U.S. here. Vimto Ribena has predominantly black currant flavor, but has some very mild herb spices. Yeah. There we go, chat. God, I'm so slimy all the time. Berry Kool-Aid without the mild herb spices. Interesting. You definitely do see black currant flavored things around here. No, damn it. It digs through dense rock, not extremely dense rock. But no, we're still... Dude, we're fucked, man. Hey, Francis, thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate you. I also missed a hydrate a while back. You try to shift slime to blood? It's tempting. The wand feels very good. We've sort of solved the damaged wand problem. Now our problem remains digging. Our problem remains digging, and our only good solution right now is still just using Plasma Cutter. So, chat, I want your opinion here. One in the chat, if we go up and use Plasma Cutter to dig back up to Hisi base. 2 in the chat, if we continue looking for wands where we can access now. Wands and therefore spells. 1 to just go up and dig with Plasma Cutter. 2 to keep looking. We've been looking for an hour and 20 minutes now. What are my idea? Applesauce, he says, keep looking. We got 1, 1, 2. 2 is safer. I kind of agree 2 is safer. Maybe even further outside of the next HM. You mean like getting out of our current HM? I don't want to leave our current HM because we'll collapse it. 1, 2, Plasma's death. 1, but why go to Hisi? Because I need to get... A, Hisi has a lot of blood. B, I need to get back up to reroll, which was either above Hisi or above the frozen wasteland or whatever. Test out Plasma with Enhancer down in the temple before committing to it. I think it just makes it wider. Yeah, we could use Plasma to escape it. We could use Plasma to escape it to go look at wands in the vault. To go look at wands in the vault. You're not 100% against digging up. I have healing. I don't have a shitload, though. I don't have as much blood as I would love. And chat, we can just be careful. Is this a run we get to the tower? That's what I'm trying, yeah, and that's the goal. And I think we can get there tonight, man. I think we can get there tonight. There we go. We just gotta play our cards right. We just gotta play our cards right. And I am being kind of slow and careful. So I know we're not making the most exciting decisions. But that's because we're actually treating this run like a newborn baby. We're cradling it like it still has a soft spot on its skull, alright? Not letting anything happen to this fucking baby, chat. This baby will outlive every single one of you and every single one of me. Blood and Hisi and Dragon Cave. Ooh, did I leave a bunch of... Oh, that's all slime. Hype train. We got a hype train from Francis' sub. Thank you for the sub, Francis. I appreciate it, buddy. Even oatmeal? Yeah, oatmeal can be left behind. It's actually trash night tonight here, so I'm thinking we just put him out on the curb. This is all part of the fun, though. Okay, I'm not splitting your enjoyment. Yeah, sorry. I'm glad you're having fun. I mean, I'm okay on health right now. You just came back with food? What food did you get, Shira? At least it's very easy to make blood buckets. Casey! Casey! I know I started the baby soft spot thing, but holy! Whoops, I should have kept that, not drank it. Me about my 15th beer of the night? Seeing you. This gopher is nice though, chat. You gotta hand me that this gopher is sexy as hell. This gopher would not be hurting for potential mates at the nightclub, if you know what I'm saying. 2 burgers with Highlander steaks, chicken nuggets, some potato salad. Holy shit, it's a feast. Let's go. That's a hot gopher. I would buy that gopher a nice-ass steak. Man, at this point, just because, like, I hardly know where to look, I feel like we have to dig up, right? Oh, hey. Come up here. Don't go down there. Come up here. We gotta just make a plasma bolt wand. We gotta just make a plasma bolt wand. Actually, personal tentacler would be good because I'm immune to melee damage. Now, what is the safest way? It is just to use it, right? It's not to put it on a trigger or a timer or anything. It is just to use it is the safest way. You just don't use it while you're moving fucking forward. You know what makes it safer? Speed up. Because it moves away from me faster. Yeah, we'll try the bigger beam. We'll try the bigger beam. I think the cross is safer. Pretty chonky. Plasmaing up is safer than plasmaing down. At this point, I'm choosing to go for the plasma, chat. I'm choosing to go for the plasma. What I feel in my slutty little bones. You know, although actually, hold on. Fill me up. Fill me up to the damn brim with this shit. All right. Gatorade is for real gators. He is so dead. 0 chance, Roadwolf. 0 chance. Plasma beam below you is a recipe for a path. I'm not a recipe for pain. Yeah, I'm not. We're going to be insanely careful here, Chad. I'm going to make the most boring content possible if it means that we're careful. I don't give a flying fuck. That explosion, I knew we were safe. I'd crunched the numbers. I did the exact math. I did the fucking trigonometry, chat. I did the damn trigonometry. Don't mind that I failed pre-calc junior year. Don't mind that I failed pre-calc junior year. Ooh, blood me. I turned it back around. I turned it back around. Please prioritize safety. I'm going to. Look at those numbies, chat. That was your farm, but then you explained it. Calc is short for calculator. Yeah, I passed calculator. You guys remember drawing on graphing calculators in high school? Was that a thing for any of you guys? I was pretty good at drawing on the calculator. Proud of my calculator drawing skills. You put doom on yours. My calculator was not that strong. I think you had a different, you know, generation of Texas Instruments. All right. One last look here. We have some doublés, which is good, right? I would like a doublé, and I can easily afford it here. Oh, but I can't tinker. And this wand's way better. All right, I don't want a doublé that bad. Texas Instruments and boobs are synonymous. Yes. Perfectly fine. My calc has a full alphabet on it? No, mine didn't have an alphabet, but... no, it did, but the alphabet was, like, in the... Like, there were a bunch of buttons, like numbers and all kinds of other stuff, but then if you held the button, there was, like, a little notation for an alphabet. Install Doom on your TI calculator community college. Let's go. TI 84 Plus Silver Edition. It's interesting. I wasn't sure if Texas Instruments was going to be like universal, but it seems like it was. Noted heart still in this HM. Yeah, good call. Dude. Welcome to EC Base. Welcome to EC Base. Blocked you in the TI? No, I didn't. We can use plasma to dig through some of this shit, by the way. Just fucking let it rip. We're gonna generate so much blood here, chat. We're gonna have no problem healing. Yup. In fact, it's actually all flowing down to the floor beneath me. Am I drinking fire? Okay, heal up. Can't have shit in EC base. We drank more worm juice, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I know a bunch of blood went into the HM, but frankly, there's gonna be plenty more just like it. Stay away from that, it's gonna zap. Yep. There we go. Now we want to funnel blood down here, basically. I know that was a healer. I know that was a healer. It's okay. Seven 134-6135 is a popular one in the calc. That's slang. I don't even remember what that means. Alright, you had an N-Spire series calculator. It's fancy and had you had a color screen? That's crazy. Absolutely not a color screen on my calculator. A lot of nuts. I'm just walking forward and holding down attack. Wait, be careful. Blow that shit up. Let's try to funnel blood down. Possible? This is where things could get dangerous. My instinct is like, oh, use the plasma cutter to slope this off. But that's really fucking dangerous, Chad. That's a very dangerous idea. If we're to do it, we have to go like... Oop! Just don't do it. Just don't do it at all. Just don't do it. You know what? That's the best way to handle this. Just do not do it. Do it, no. Blowing up all the explosives. Look at this shit, chat. We are covering our bases. Lighting their oil on fire like this is quite good for me. Can be a little reckless here. We shouldn't be too reckless. Electricity, careful. That could have hurt bad. Pop that shit. Funnel the blood down. Gotta gather blood where possible. You're gonna lose someone like the lips and shit here. On capacity, would you need to make a calculator in Noita? I am not equipped to answer that question, but I would be interested to know the answer. See, chat, this is what we're talking about. Nobody wants to drink cold blood. I don't know. I would take some cold blood because the only really proud proclaimer of having hot blood is someone who I want no part of ever. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, proclaiming the heat of your blood is bad. Puts you in the company of the wrong folks. I prefer cold water generally, but room temperature night water is the best drink in existence. Room temperature water after you've already been asleep for like 5 to 6 hours is the best drink in existence. Ooh. I like the Damahe, but not as an always cast, honestly. Hey. So much fire, man. Keep the blood flowing. Hard agree when it's been a dry summer day, too? Yeah. Don't go in the portal, yes. At least we're staying very healthy here. You wake up with the entirety of the Sahara Desert in your throat, yes. You're going back to bed, you want room temps so the cold water doesn't keep you awake? Yeah, is that why it hit so hard? Whoops. That was very stupid. Didn't see it. Heal back up immediately. This well's running a little dry. This well's running a little dry. You go fill back up with the other flask over here. We also, is this the Holy Mountain with the perk, or is it the one above it? We still need to figure that out. And we can dig up between floors now. Careful. Being very not careful with the fighting here, admittedly. But it kind of seems okay. I see that. I see that right there. Gotta pool up in the iron. Damn it. Alright, we're down to 168 health. Just slurp straight from the floor if it's too low for the bottle. That's true. Do you? Why did that one create so little? Perfect. Good news is there's plenty more blood to generate, chat. The good news is there's plenty more blood to generate. Propane tanks are gonna make him cry. They are. And you see how incessant they are? The enemies actually respawn in this zone, by the way. It does feel like the enemies in this zone compared to the others are endless. Woo! Actual backseat question. Do enemies respawn in this zone? My guess is no, and there just are a ton of them. And it just feels that way. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was no. I figured it was no. You guys see what I'm saying, right? Yeah, just crazy amount of them. So small, it feels like it, yeah. The good news is things are looking pretty cozy for us. At the moment. Like having this supply of blood down here to just heal up. It's very low and slow, but we should explore this floor. Let's try to find some wands. Let's try to find some, we never found Wand Mart. We never found Wand Mart. There is the hourglass right above Wand Mart, which can give us a shitload of money for our blood. Or maybe if we pour something else in there, we'll get something else entirely. But really the thing I want the most is health. Really the thing I want the most is max health. It's such a good stat in this game. Just tanked 100+ damage, didn't even blink. Absolute aura. Yeah, because we can heal it. Because we can heal it, and I know that. Purifying powder. Oh, purifying powder. Purifying powder. I learned something. I learned something about this. Fuck. I'm so mad we broke that. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That sucks. I wonder if we could find a pouch. Purifying powder is insanely good. This is something I learned not playing, but by watching. I think I was watching Yak, maybe? Maybe he was watching Yak when he was very first playing Noita. I did not think I'd see any spoilers. But I watched somebody put purifying powder into a potion. It was like concentrated mana, I think. Something. It was concentrated mana or pheromone or something. And whatever they put purifying powder into it, and it turned it into water. It turned it into water. Meaning, if we find large amounts of polymorphine that are dangerous to us, we could theoretically nullify them. Maybe that's not good enough to carry purifying powder around, but it does make me interested in it. You know what I'm saying? Pour some cons on to test. That's a good call. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just a little bit, but it worked. Oh, well, some of it rolled off, but I do believe I saw some of it become water. Okay, let's head to the right side of the stage, because that's where I believe the, like, hourglass thing is. Yeah, that is good to know, chat, because, like, right now, you know, just nullifying a pool of polymorphine is good, but not that common of an occurrence. But I feel like just remembering that that works that way and stuff can be important. Saw some of it become. They're gonna stay topped up on blood. Kill everybody we come across. Careful. Could be canisters in the snow. Fuck. Homing. Just straight up homing. Not even accelerative homing. We've got plasma beam orbit. Chat, don't even say it. Gravity saw blade orbit. Downward bolt bundle. The only thing I like on here is homing. Do I like it enough to drop this wand as well? I don't know, man. Genuinely, I don't know. The small peen capacity here hurts me. This thing we will never fire. This thing we will never fire. I would take it just for homing, and I already have short range and accelerative homing. Downward bolt bundle will kill me. Maybe I'm immune to it, but I don't know, and it scares me. It scares me. I think I have a right... I've had some bad history with it. I don't totally remember it, but something fucked up happened, man. That smelled like shit in my lunchbox or something someday, and then went home and fucked my wife. You know, something not right. Something not right, man. Sell homing plus rock, enough said. I know, but we need to make it unlimited, which means I need to keep cooking up on this run and be able to fucking dig so we can go kill the alchemist and get some goddamn Greek spells. And keep scaling this run up, you know, make a lot of fucking money, get up to the work, get the exact Greek spells we need. I've got a plan. I'm just, you know, I'm trying to not rush it. I'm trying to not rush it because we don't have all the pieces we need yet. Plasma is not good enough to be like I can freely dig around the map as I please. And in order for us to, like, accomplish what we're going for here, we need to be able to dig around the map, like, as we please. Long distance cast. Long distance cast is pog with fucking plasma, bro. That is sick as hell. Shit, it's extremely dense rock up there? There it is, there it is. Okay. Now the question, chat. Do I pour blood in here and just get money? We have 3,400 buckaroos, but more buckaroos are always good here. IRL, I think more buckaroos are not always good. Jeff Bezos, what are you doing, bud? You have enough? But in Noita, more buckaroos are always good, because this is not real. But that said, you can put other shit in here and it gives you different outcomes, right? Maybe a different outcome here would be like, gives me a full fucking heart. Concentrated mana is pretty easy to replace. Concentrated mana might burn through the glass, though. Ambrosia, not as easy to replace. Realistically, though, only going to use a small amount of it late in the run. Realistically, only going to use a small amount of it late in the run. What else can we put in? We also could theoretically try to find a pouch, and we could try to put, like, some purifying powder in, or some brass in, or something. You know? A powder of some kind. Ambrosia never used it. I will... The thing is, Ambrosia I will use, like, in, like, boss scenarios. I know I haven't used it a lot, but... We're not the visual hint here that indicates what else can be put. What, the goatsy hands? Sure, go ahead, Applesaucy. Honestly, might be too much. Well, maybe trust Ramses on that, though, Applesaucy. I don't know. Now I'm nervous. And yeah, I don't really want to know about, like, a later usefulness of Ambrosia or anything. That's okay. That's okay. The hint cookies and stuff are always for the in the moment right now, for sure. Appreciate you DMing to confirm, Applesaucy. I do. I want to spoil this so bad by giving advice. Yeah, I know. But, visual cue. So, obviously, the most obvious visual cue is there is blood in it. We don't have a teleport in. We don't have a teleport. Purifying also is interesting. Purifying is interesting for sure, but I don't have a way of grabbing it right now. If blood gives money, pee should give money too. I mean, blood and pee are different, Road. There are common things about them, but they're different, bro. Your blood piss? Look at the bigger picture. Don't just stare at the hourglass. Like the goatsy hands and the eyeball up here. And there's the eyeball, and you see the little bits. The eyeball also kind of looks like it has little spindly tentacles coming off it, but maybe those are just the cracks. They also could be eyelashes. Maybe this is telling me that you want worm juice, because worm juice gives me an eyeball effect. There's no juice that gives you all-seeing eye. All-seeing, I've been here before when I've had all-seeing eye, and it didn't look any different. What else about the bigger picture? This looks... The silhouette of it is pretty vague. It could be maybe called like a human head and shoulders. Hey, what's up, Drew? Welcome in, buddy. Everybody go give Drew a follow. We love Drew around here. Look at the effect around the eye. Yeah, it's sucking and fucking. It's like slurping inwards. To be totally fair, this doesn't say anything about putting blood in there. And we also see a similar, like, blue flashy effect just going down over this whole thing to kind of signify how magic it is. Ocular fluid of a time dragon. What does it remind you of? Yeah, I feel like I have been told enough. It's okay if we don't get this now. But once again, I want people to ever tell me if they feel like it's like, all right, I think it's time that, you know, there's something that we've been playing for 200 hours, like, maybe you just learned this at this point. I'm not saying we're necessarily here with this thing. But I'm saying realistically, you know. This will be found out by yourself 100%. Okay, so yeah, don't tell me. So, obviously, it's pulling stuff in. Reminds me sort of maybe a portal. The portals have a pulsing thing. I think it's going out. But the portals have, like, a pulsing thing. That said... Or maybe the color is, like, similar to teleportation. We also have concentrated mana, which is also a similar blue color. Are you winning? We're not dead yet, Billy. We're not dead. We should wrap this episode, though. I just realized how late it is. It's already almost 9 p.m. and I'm still in the first episode of the night. Two hands reaching up. They're kind of pinching in the hourglass. The hourglass is light blue. Light blue fluids in this game are concentrated mana and teleportation and unstable teleportation. So, teleportation makes a whole lot of sense with this effect, because that effect is coming off of the portals. It's at least similar to the portals, which are created by teleportation. So that definitely does make me interested to try that specific substance, doesn't it? And theoretically, we do also have access to it for what it's worth. Theoretically, we do have access to it. Because we would have to use our plasma, which is dangerous as donkey dick, but we have access. And we could dump out, like, our blood for it or something. Because we have plenty of blood around, realistically. This is just dangerous as fuck. Does look like an eyeball, doesn't it? It does look like... It looks familiar. Yeah, it does look like an eyeball, doesn't it? Where can you get an easy source of those liquids? From the teleportation mages in fungal caverns, which there's some of down in the jungle. Hey, what's up, Em? Welcome in. Run's going pretty well. You haven't missed that much, honestly. We've been live almost 2 hours. We've been doing a lot of slow, careful play, looking for better wands, better spells, ways to dig up. It has not been easy. We're working with Plasma Cutter right now still. We can make it long distance, but we'd have to go all the way back down through the jungle for it. I guess that's actually not that fucking far. I'm making that out to be like it's a big deal. Want a cheeky tip for grabbing that telly? Sure, Billy, go ahead. Make it easier to get back up. As long as we stay still, this is safe, chat. And that's what we call some motherfucking golf. Hang with Amanda, bye. Hey, we'll catch you later, Nemo. Yeah, that's what we call some motherfucking gopher. Okay. We're back down here. We can take her again. Long distance cast me. Much safer, right? Hey, what's up, Evil? If you eat the plasma particles before they disappear, you'll get plasma immunity. Thank you, thank you. They'll fly through the ceiling if it's thin, so you dig just below the eye and hug the top, and you should be able to extract it safely. Oh. Genuinely good to know, Billington. Although I guess the long-distance cast... Nice. Makes it less dangerous. Makes it less dangerous. But makes it much harder for very fine digging like we're actually trying to do, now that I think about it. Right? I'm going to have to somehow dig a spot far back to stand. I guess if it makes it safer, maybe it's worth in the long run. Stuff like separating liquids. Yeah, that sounds nice. There's still a statue here? There's not. Got in the YouTube before sleep. Remembered you gone live? Hell yeah, Evil. Glad you got to pop in, buddy. Okay. That's open for the road. I guess let's try it long distance and then we can come back. Or actually, hold on, right here. We don't have to go far at all. What am I talking about? Longer wands and spells cast from the tip. That's funny. Yeah, but it doesn't work as well here. The plasma, I mean, it's... We're being responsible with it, right? I think we're being pretty responsible with it here. How's that on thinness, Billington? Is that like 90s heroin chic enough for you, Billy? That's certainly gonna do it, right? Chat. All right. Cliffhanger time. Let's end the first episode for the night there. Pay the believers out. Next time, start of the next episode, we're gonna go up and we're gonna put some damn teleportation in the gullet of the hourglass. Into the gullet of the hourglass. The run's going along well so far. I'm having a shitload of fun. Thank you guys for being here. This is a great time. This is a great time. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. We're gonna play some more Noita after this. If you're watching live, stick around. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please hit that follow button. Thanks, everybody. And Believer's been earning. I know. We're making good stuff. Off to Dreamland. We'll catch you later, Billy. Release the boy, please. Okay, yeah. I'll show him the chat real quick first. On Crunchman, thank you, Wash. Thank you. Let's take 10 minutes there. Let's take 10 minutes there. We're not done for the night. We're gonna come back and do a full another segment after that. Do another full segment. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. It's 8:58. I will be back at 9:09, let's say. I'll be back at 9:09, so stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way, so I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay, okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! This is also a very not appreciated take from me, but I'm not a big fan of like the flavor blasted version of goldfish. Everybody wants like that extreme flavor blasted cheddar. I think they hit the nail right on the head the first time. I think there's the right amount of cheddar. I don't need you to dust my fucking goldfish in cheese keef, all right? It's fine. Just give me the goldfish, bro. It's plain and simple. Regular goldfish have negative cheese flavor. It's just not true. It's just not true. It says cheddar right on the box. Can he read? They're orange and taste like saltines. No, they have a cheese flavor. It's just mild and delightfully so. Is it impressing the food judges? No, but it's, you know, charming children across the world. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching the run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Oh shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat sitting content guy and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Electro pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electric peg. Watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. That's a bunch more iron. Let's go ahead and hit that with a bomb. Let's actually hit that with 3 bombs to make sure we get it all. I'm loving bombs on this playthrough, chat. Oh, that's too many bombs. God fucking damn it. What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. Okay, Demon of Hatred, your time has come. We have found your secret. It is sprinting. As a concept, sprinting is too much for you. If I sprint around, I'm unhittable. You may be large. You may even debatably be in charge. But as long as I'm sprinting, you can't fucking stop me, baby. Ah! Hit him in the furry column. Whatever you're up against, sprint. Sekiro's all about running away from your problems, but then running back towards them with a sword and slaying them. All right, what a pain in the ass. I don't know what's happening. Okay, he's stuck behind a tree. That's actually kind of fucking sick for us. Demon of Hatred, what are you doing, buddy? Even a sprint can't contend with the tree. I think he was so confused by our insano sprint tech that he had no choice but to retreat to somewhere where he felt safe. No! No, go back to feeling unsafe. Come on, buddy. Get yourself out of this predicament. There you go. Haha! Hit him in the furry column. Sprinting wins again. Let's go! Sprinting is too strong! That tree was also pretty good. Okay. Let's inventory. Let's Homer Bone back. You motherfucking piece of shit. Shooting a man with lightning while he's using a homeward bone. Homeward bone back. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right. Now can I homeward bone, please? We've done it. We've done it. We've done... Fuck you, game. Get me out of here. I don't know anything about HoloLive or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just saying your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel Rain, Transmutation, Shield, and Ghost, Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on Giga Saw Blades? You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolt. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was Tenno? It was Tenno. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the bowl. Godspeed, brother. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said, press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it? Crunch, have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests. And I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck! Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Lust. Gain a lust gauge. The gauge increases slowly near enemies or when hit. At max gauge, Marine reaches her climax, healing 20% HP and dealing 300% damage to all nearby targets. This is what a fucking virgin thinks a woman climaxing does. Lemon's already popping. Ooh, close to the 5-piece lemon. Chat, this is a bit of a hot take for me. I think you can keep your lemon out of my motherfucking water. Anybody feel me on that one? Just give me the damn water, man. I don't need the lemon wedge in my water inserting some flavor into my otherwise neutral drink. I didn't ask for it. You like lemon water? You like eating lemon? Well, yeah, it's fine. Oh, my goodness. I like these lemons, chat. I like these lemons. That's what we're talking about, baby. That's big points. We unlock something. Lemons! But keep it out of the water. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Let's go get some more mushies. Feel like an easy way to do that is equip the whip. Also, we can do this faster as Wolf. Maybe if Jacob Black had introduced a whip into the situation, Bella would have been a little more interested. Like BDSM. I mean, like whatever they want. You know, it could be like BDSM, like Zorro, like Indiana Jones. There are lots of whip maxing homies, and not all of them are focused on, you know, sex. We don't think Zorro had a whip fetish. I think that was more Zorro. Like the whip was a tool at work, you know, not something he did for fun in the bedroom. You got to leave some of that shit on the job. That's my take on the film. Took homegirl's shirt off in the movie. That is true. So maybe there was a little mixing of business and pleasure there. I might not have had the proper reading of Mask of Zorro. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Sun chips are the best standalone chips, no question. The original are fire and the flavor's even better. Actually, I might agree with you there. I might agree with you. Like best plain chip. Because if we're talking best chip with like flavored stuff, it's a Dorito, no question. Nacho cheese Dorito, easy. But if we're talking just like a truly plain chip, Sun Chip is a good runner. It definitely wins over like a Lay's potato chip for me. Lay's make my mouth hurt. They fell off. I love the idea of saying a massive food conglomerate like Frito-Lay fell off. Like it's fucking Germa. All right, oatmeal. Are you ready? Look up here. We're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. All right, we're back. We're back, chat. Let's continue with more Noita. With more Noita. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. And yeah, I see you guys talking about being sleepy. Legit, no worries at all. Fall asleep to the sweet, soothing sound of shit pouring all over my tits. Hey, thank you, Sheroy, for the welcome back. I appreciate you. Once again, thanks for sticking around through the break, y'all. I'm having a great time tonight. I hope y'all are having fun, too. Here for the shitty tits. All right. Made it back. I lived. From 3 a.m. this morning, straight into work now. Fucking wide awake. I think my brain isn't capable of turning it off. That sucks, Tenno. When you know you need to sleep and just can't, and it makes it so much harder just to fall asleep. That's how insomnia is born. I feel for you, buddy. Shitty tits is still a weird thing to say, no matter how many times I hear it. Yeah, I've said it before. I don't mean to speak it so plainly or go behind the curtain, but absurd phrasing it's one of the things that I do. One of my things. Good news yesterday, kids' insulin pump has been pushed to April. Oh no, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking healthcare systems, dude. Trust me when I say I get it. That sucks. I'm very proud of your fecal mammary strimmer. All right. Let's keep recording. Yeah, we got some gaming to do. I'm mad at you and won't forgive you. Fuck. We need Mira. We can't. Yeah, we can't do that. Hey, what's up, Fat Horo? Welcome in. Scat behavior behind the scenes. No, I'm not into scat. I saw 2 Girls, 1 Cup, and I decided, like, you know, not for me. You have 5 remaining streams to rectify this issue. I was promised Modi Cam. That is fair. I did mean to show him, and I forgot. I did mean to show him, and I forgot. We really need her? Yes. Mira causes good vibes to permeate throughout the chat. 2 Girls, 1 Cup ain't for you, but shitty tits are. No, it's always a bad thing when my tits are getting shit on. You know what I mean? It's always a bad thing. 2 Girls, 1 Cup, like it was an episode of Game of Thrones. I mean, I saw those too, if we want to get, you know, semantic. Or pedantic. Doesn't see how you troll road in Noita. Oh my god, I'm curious. We'll do some community Entangled Worlds at some point. Play Mirror for assuming you have a better memory than a goldfish. All right, I'm gonna go get Goated Witch and Mod. I'm gonna go get Modi to just pay my debt now, and then we're gonna start recording again. I gotta like wear a white shirt or something to show you guys Modi. He's not looking amused. He's chilling, actually. He's a good boy. And yeah, look how like he can get out. I'm not holding him with both hands or anything. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. There he goes. There's your Modi cam, Mira. Hey, we'll catch you later, Ramses. Vibe is so unique. It is strange. It is strange, genuinely. My boy loves the camera. I wronged you. I wronged you. Chad, I make a lot of mistakes, but I'm quick to blame myself. Which is both a virtue and a curse, frankly. It had been a year since my best friend slept away and I buried him. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I love cats. I recommend getting another one. They fill my soul, brother, you know? I never want to live without a kitty for the rest of my life if I can manage it. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. The last time, we ended on a little bit of a cliffhanger. We did acquire this teleportation, and we're going to go up and try and turn it in at this hourglass thing. We're going to try and turn in this teleportation. So this is exciting. We have good reason to think that it might do something nice. What it's going to do, though, I don't know. I think there's good reason to think. So to catch everyone up on YouTube, if it's been a minute since you watched the last episode, that hourglass, we sat and thought for a long time about what exactly we could put into it. Chat kind of prodded us. There is a big visual clue here. Thought about it enough. Eventually realized there are a bunch of signs for teleportation there. So basically, it indicates to us blood first, because we see blood in the hourglass. Then if you look more closely, it insinuates perhaps teleportation. If we put that in, it's likely going to do something. What it is, though, maybe blood turned into money. That's not necessarily related to blood, although killing things in this game does give you money, which kind of creates a relation with blood, doesn't it? I was thinking, I don't know, maybe pouring teleport juice in there is going to open a portal. Portals have been the way that we, like, make progress kind of in this game, right? Like, one of the big goals we're working towards right now is going through that tower portal. To fight Colmy, you have to go through the laboratory portal, you know? Eat new things for me, Crunchiest? Good call, Evil. Good call. I should. And Mira, by the way, whenever you don't mind, if you can get another prediction up, do we survive 60 minutes? I'd very much appreciate it. A lurk? Alright, we'll catch you later, Evil. I will try to eat 4 new things for you. I've been eating a lot of blood, if that helps at all. Keep going right. Plenty of blood to go around here, so once we dump this teleportation, you know, we can fill back up easily. Believer always voting that. Yes, thank you, Shira. I appreciate you. Believers have been eating good on this Noita run. Believers have been eating good on this Noita run. Yeah, we want to go as far to the right as possible. Bus right away, bus. Noita cause of death thinking, yeah. As long though, ultimately, like, people have said this a number of times, and I forget this sometimes just because I get frustrated that I die or whatever, but I do believe this. I feel like Noita is a game where, you know, every run is about just understanding the game more and learning more. And if you can do that, it's okay if you die or whatever happens, you know what I mean? You're succeeding in the ultimate goal of the game that way. The goal of the game is to figure out how it works and then abuse those systems to become maniacally powerful. Hey, what's up, James? Welcome in, buddy. All right, chat. This is it. This is the moment we waited for. We dumped the teleportation. Fuck. Not enough. We need more teleportation, I think. Or less blood. But we don't have a way to get the blood out. Fuck, man. Alright, well, we go and we get more teleportation. We know how, right? We know how. More, yeah. Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren more. Speaking of that. You don't even need the blood, though. Hey, nice. Annoying that concentrated mana is my only way to get through this stuff right now, but not totally catastrophic. We thought that would be more. Yeah, I mean, we can go get exactly that amount again pretty easily. Hey, welcome in over on Twitch. Run's going really well, dude. Run's going really well. Not going to try to jinx it, but things are looking all right. Things are looking all right, and if I do say so myself, our decision-making is a little more careful than usual. Our decision-making is a little more careful than usual, which, in the history of our runs, is a good sign. Oh, wait, we should drink up to full. I don't really know what a heart mage is. I've heard it mentioned before, but I don't understand it, and I definitely don't want to know more. Wait, was this what I wanted? Yes. Okay. It runs a little while ago. This build is fucking nutty. Yeah, oh, the build's going crazy, dude. This is power, Nemo. How did you make the tele connection with the hourglass? Because chat helped. They pointed me to the fact they were like, look specifically at like the eye up top and what it reminds you of, and I was like, the portals kind of pulse like that. And then somebody was like, look at the color of the hourglass, and I was like, it's light blue. The potions in this game that are light blue are concentrated mana and the 2 teleportations. And then I was like, we could get some teleportation and try it. And then this looks like an eye as well, which matches the thing, so all signs were just pointing to it making some sense. Oh, that was precise. Huge belief. Yeah, damn, 50k on belief, chat. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I did a little thinking, but you guys definitely helped me along the way, for sure, big time. This is awkward work, but I think will work. And the long distance is at least keeping it a little safer, right? I'm a non-believe this round. Sorry, Mango. That's okay, Tenno. This is the first time this looks like the eye got said. Did I not say it aloud last time? I did notice it. I think I said, oh yeah, this looks familiar, maybe. Because somebody said that in chat when I was looking at it. But this looks like the eye up on the thing. And yeah. The pulsing is what we were talking about. They were going in on the thing, though, not out. But it reminded me of that. This is blue. It looks like the eye. Nice and careful. Nice and careful. We're going to want it tighter than that, but as it is right now, even, we need to get further back. Fuck. Huge. This is very awkward work, chat, but it's also very important work. Too high. There you go. Check that out. We're getting it. There you go. Nice, we got it. Even the non-belief, that is a nice payout. Then the safety levels of your plasma, remote plasma from home levels. Hey, I'm trying to be as careful as possible, and I think it will pay out. That does destroy the portal, but who cares? One thing that's interesting to me, too... Maybe there's no reason. Maybe the answer here is just magic, because some of the shit in this game is obviously just magic. But why does the... And this is a rhetorical question. I don't want to know. Why does putting the portal juice in here create a portal? Specifically in this eyeball. And interestingly, I'm about to put it in this hourglass. That's not into one of these eyeballs. The eyeball is nearby, but not there. That's letting you do this just to mess with you? If they are, I commend it, honestly. Does putting it back reignite the portal? That's a great question. That's a great question, but I already started walking away, so I'm not going to test it. I'm so sorry. Teleportation being a fuel for the spell that creates HM. No? Careful. Will you mess with the streamer? Never. Kind and respectful chat. There's an intricate lore reason, but in short, just because. Huge, huge. You're speaking my language, Shiroy. I understand that. All right, we're back. We're back. Please do something. Yes! Let's go! Let's go. Where are you going to take me, baby? Portal deeper. Okay, that's what it normally says. That's exactly what it normally says. And it required 2 times as much. It required 2 times as much as the little portal pools. Portal deeper. We gotta do it. We gotta fucking do it, chat. 100%, right? Send it. Let's fucking go. It's okay. We weren't taking damage or anything, right? We don't have any stains. There are spells around. There's a giant vortex. I see gold. I see gold. Okay, careful, careful. We're okay. Portal back. It's just a bunch of free spells, dude. We're inside an eye. We could leave here. We could portal back, or we could leave here. Plasma beam thrower, sparkly bounce, earthquake. Fuck you, earthquake. Tiplicate spell? It's limited. Tiplicate. I know, the scary audio. I see the damage plus. Summon tentacles, nice. We already have 1, though. We can't tinker in here. Where are we? Where are we? Don't be satisfied with just portaling back out. Understand where you are on the map. As far as I know in Noita, nothing we've ever done has taken us off of the map. One question of mine, chat, that remains unanswered. Can we kill Colmy, go through the portal, and then still leave? That room, there doesn't seem like any reason you couldn't necessarily just, you know, go into that room, collect the gold statue, and then leave. The swirl is very pretty. Yeah, chat was very well behaved. Thank you for like help guiding me here with hints and stuff, but not just telling me. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? And yeah, this is all rhetorical. This is all rhetorical. I'm just thinking aloud here. I'm also starting to believe there's basically nothing. Although obviously, this stuff, you can dig through this. We just don't have a way to right now, except for plasma, which is slow as fuck. But I have good reason to believe that this exists on the map somewhere. Alternate way? Yeah, no, I don't want to know an alternate way how to get here yet. Alright, probably not worth our time to scoop out every little bit of gold. We could use plasma and dig out, but it's going to take a really long time to go through. I bet you we're somewhere deep. Wherever we are, I bet you there is a good amount of extremely dense rock around us. I could be wrong, but that's the vibe I get. At the end of the day, we didn't get that much crazy shit out of it, but it is basically just a bunch of free money if you can get through the steal, and a bunch of free gold. So you get the gold of the blood investment. You get the gold of the blood investment as well as just a bunch of free spells. Maybe we take Tiplicate just because I want to see what it does. Cast the copies of a projectile above and below you, but the copies still cost mana. Okay. Full CBH? Yeah, I mean, still good. Streamer, I'm truly gopher pilled, yeah. Alright, take me out of here. That was good, chat. We learned something. We had an objective and we learned. Okay. We got 4,200 buckaroos. We have a way to dig back up. We're going to get the perk. We're going to get the perk, chat. Time is now. Let's fill back up on blood. We left already killing Colmy with some lava. We did, but we didn't... Fat, what I'm talking about is the... You know how after you beat Colmy, that portal appears? I don't remember exactly what it says on it. But a portal appears and you go through that, and you arrive in that room with all the, gold. All the gold, and you click the gold statue and you get a bunch of money, and then there's the, like, complete the work thing or whatever. I'm saying I wonder if you can dig out of that room. And it's rhetorical, I don't want to know. Yeah, we could come back with black holes. That's true, Blue. That's a good call. You want to know what the portal says? Sure, yeah. I just saw it the other day watching footage of the W. I just forget now because I'm an idiot. Portal to the work, okay. The work, chat, they've said it too much. It means nothing now. And I know I'll probably come back around and be like, Oath of Work! Stars above! But right now, I'm like, everything's the fucking work, chat. As above, so below. The work's everywhere. It's full of Greek spells and 30,000 cost spark bolt with triggers. Whatever, man. I do like it, though. It's a good, like, shop, you know? It's good for buying stuff at, but I don't know. I also don't like it. I feel similarly about it to, like, IKEA or something, you know? What is work? I bought Curse of Greed somewhere and it did nothing, and then I died to the curse. That sounds bad. Plot twist, I am the work. I am working on me. That is Noita. Streaming is the work. Streaming can be work, but streaming's mostly just fun, man. Noita is the ultimate IKEA. The art of alchemy in all of its forms. Okay, interesting. And that's probably, like, documented in these, like, old texts that are being given to me. Via the tablets and the little bookies and stuff. Here it is, chat. I'm the working it. Holy fuck, I'm the working it. Yes! I can reroll for eons, chat. Eons! I want to savor this moment. This is that moment at the end of the movie where the killer monologues for a second because they want to savor it. I need to savor this for a second. This is me letting my dessert sit on my plate for a second so I can revel in the fact that I get to eat it before I even eat it. You know what I'm saying, chat? Anyways, let's reroll. Oop, careful. I'm not taking the rats. Extra life's interesting. Gamble! At this point, with the number of... No, Gamble could screw us. Gamble could screw us. We can't Gamba. I know, it's Gamba, but, like, what if I get, like, Lukey legs? What if I get fucking Lukey legs? Vol or no balls? We must Gamba? No! We can't, like, Gambaing is bad for us. Matter Eater. Oh, wait, you're not unlimited. Back with mac and cheese and RC Cola. Let's go. I'm not going to lie to you. I think we reroll. Go ahead and give me numbers, but I kind of lean reroll here. I don't like Extra Life that much. I do like it. It got me my win. It got me my win, to be fair. Yan agrees reroll. So does Rowolf. I actually very much so trust Yan here. 1000% too. 2, 1. The price jump on reroll. Yeah, I guess it must have... It now looked for the current reroll price. Super niche combo with Matter Eater for digging. I highly doubt you discover it yourself. Sure, Mira, go ahead. Hey, Nutter, thank you for the bid. I appreciate you, buddy. Queen Explo muting on the Gamba? If I'm not right, ban me. The Matter Eater is interesting to me if we had Infinite. Without Infinite, it's less interesting. Long distance cast plus Matter Eater. Doesn't it... Do you not need spells to modify? I guess maybe you don't. I can't tinker here anyways. I kind of think we reroll, man. This gamble could actively hurt me. Gamble could actively hurt me. And this run's like, you know, this is one of our good runs. This is probably one of our top 10 runs, if not top 5. I don't think we want to do anything that could immediately hurt us. Imagine gambling no tinker. Yeah, exactly. This is the run we found the eye room. Definitely believer and think you should gamble. It's late for perk lottery. It's late for perk lottery, man. What do we have left? We've got 2 Holy Mountains left. We've only got 2 Holy Mountains left. I kind of think that's too late for perk lottery, dude. I know I already have Fire Immune. Yeah, that's not worth. Can be 6 perks. This Gamba I could take. What do you guys think? Go ahead, give me numbers effectively. Give me numbers, but I kind of... Do we take the perk lottery? I think we do, right? Yeah. Everyone's saying 2. Because it could proc right now. I want neither of you. Save up for the reroll. Save up for the reroll, baby. Huge. Huge. Actually giant, chat. The work of a giantess. Do I want to keep going back up, actually? I kind of don't need to now. We could save the big heal for later. We could go back up, though, just to... I mean, we'd have to do it with plasma, but we could go get, like, some hearts and stuff. We don't even have a teleport, though. Did any prediction been resolved? We paid the believers twice, Yak. We played the believers twice. Yeah, I'll buy the ice pail. Oh, no, I can't tinker here, Roadwolf. If I could drop something entirely... You know what? I'm going to drop Plasma Beam Cross, chat. 27k down the drain. Yeah, and I guess we could take Matter Eater as well. What do I want to lose for Matter Eater? Let's lose, Let's lose, let's lose, we don't need 2 energy orbs, dude. Lose crystal for Yan. What's the matter, Eater? All right, now we want to go down, right? Down in an earlier round. I think. Realistically. I don't want the cummies. Trip Bolt is nice, but not worth, like, clearing up space on the bar right now. Did you go down swinging? Although, I don't want to go that far away from here right now because I want to get the money to reroll. I want to get the money to reroll. So this is Hisi base, right? Let's go get our money. Y'all got any more of that money? God, it's a good day to be a vampire, man. Sleep, hope the run goes well, but also hope you die before paying off the believers. Beto, I hope you sleep well, buddy. Have a good night. God, it's a good damn day to be a vampire. All right, we're already up to 2,000 gold. We probably should be going for trick kills, realistically. Fill up on concentrated mana. Oh, that's smart. He had a wand. What if that was a fucking nuke and we died, chat? It is more short-range homing. It's actually a pretty good wand, dude. It is worse than this, though. I mean, does 3 slots make it better than this? And 2 spells per cast? It kind of does. Genuinely, it kind of does, man. 2 spells per cast is really nice. That means you can do shit like this without the modifier. But we really don't need a second short-range homing. Yeah, we should be doing trick kills. And the other spells are like trash. I just think realistically we're not going to end up using a wand at this point with 5 capacity. Right? I feel like 5 capacity is just too dog do. For us. Although, no, it'd be fine for like a fucking Lumi or something. Realistically. Ah, we're splitting hairs here, man. We're splitting hairs here. Leave it, because taking it gives us more spells to worry about. I know that was a healer, but he had to die. He was going to heal his friends. Alright, let's think here. Haha, I got some of them with a trick kill. Oop! That could have been death in so many other circumstances, Chad. Holy, we're lucky. Holy, we're lucky. Splitting hairs when you could be splitting Hisi. Good news is we could just heal. Money! Oh! Not like this. Not like this. Drinking straight from the ground is the fastest when you can manage it. Want to go to Vegas, Crunch? Drew, I've actually never been. I've never been to Vegas. I've never really gotten into gambling because I know I have an addicted personality and it probably fucking rules and is fun as shit. And I feel like it'd be bad for me, you know? I got enough problems, man. I don't need a gambling addiction. Healer needed a diary to heal his friends. Crunch, that's a war crime. This isn't war, Nemo. This isn't war. This is a covert operation. You're shooting magic bolts at me? Where the fuck did you get that kind of ordnance? You're supposed to shoot bullets. Went to the casino exactly once and doubled my starting money? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've gambled, like, lightly a couple of times. I was, like, on a cruise with my family when I was, like, 18. And my uncle gave me 50 bucks to use at the casino on the ship. I did that, and, like, my dad gets me scratch tickets every Christmas. But, you know, I've just never made it, like, a thing I do myself for my own enjoyment regularly. And I stand by that I don't think I could handle it. I think I'm cut out to fall to gambling, chat. And identifying that as my only path to not, you know, falling deeper into its clutches. The money from these enemies is just shit right now. What really is hurting us is the fact that we lost all that money in the jungle, man. The jungle is big bucks. The jungle is very large buckaroos. Make it easier for me to drink. This is nice, actually. All right. Mostly played blackjack, and that's a safer game to play. Fair. I've done a couple, like, poker nights with friends where we don't gamble, like, any serious money, and that's fun. He's got a wand, by the way. The column of fire, dude. Thank God we're fucking fire immune. Always cast Trip Bolt. That's kind of fun with flamethrower on it. Not really worth our time, though. Not really worth our time. Blow that up and get out of the way. Leave this blood puddle. Don't drain that swamp. Heart. Ooh, yes. Huge blue. That guy just burned to death? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm going back to the heart. I didn't forget. Fill me up, though? Like a gas tank? Ow. We're not explosion proof. We are fireproof, though. The key to gambling in a casino is to go on your birthday to maximize any free meals, spins, token offerings, and only take a fixed amount, be it 100, 500, whatever. Set the amount to get going. Once it's gone, you're done. Yeah. Look at that, dude. This is death waiting to happen. Explosive box, explosive canister. You could get one tapped so easy here just fighting guys, and you had a little bit of digging on your wand. I've died this way, man. What you were describing is exactly why I avoided playing Balatro. Well, Balatro won't spend your actual money. One of my buddies, I remember, we went to a casino for somebody's, like, yeah, I think like 21st birthday or something like that. Went to a casino. I didn't gamble at all that night for this exact reason that we're talking about. I just, like, hung out. Which was fun, honestly. Because some of my other friends were gambling, and I could watch them, like, play at the tables or, like, walk around and observe just the kind of general level of degeneracy that populates an American casino. But one of my friends, it was so funny, man. He was very drunk to start, but he had, like, an existential crisis in there, dude. He was, like... He felt like it exposed this just awful underbelly of, like, consumerism and society, and he fucking hated it. He was despondent. He was despondent and just continuing to drink. Bro didn't smoke cigarettes, but you know you could smoke cigarettes inside a casino. So to those of us that were smoking, he started being like, fuck it, give me those, give me those. And we've got a great picture of him doing the fucking walrus when you got 2 cigarettes in your mouth at once at the casino. Just zooted out of his damn gourd, hating life. It's funny as hell. Balatro addiction only loses time, yeah. Where? Please perish. Crash. Whoa, holy! We set fire to the oil above us too via upwarping. Ooh, yep, I saw it! Woo! Narrow, man. Vampire cutting your food into chunks with a chainsaw is a waste. You want the blood pressure? Yeah, well, that makes sense in, like, a practical way, but just the way the game works, you know. We gotta play by the rules. There are casinos in New Hampshire I haven't been. Yeah, I'm sure. There are casinos, you know, around. People love them. People love them, man. And some people truly are responsible with it, like you're saying. Like, they go very infrequently and just as a treat. I just feel like, I don't know, I could see it not going that way for me, so I don't push it. Blaming on the game is just another way of saying you got none. Okay, Mira, fair. Chat, we got mogged. Huge? Alright. Stop healing them. Kill the combat medics. Literally gets so fucking dodged. You too? God, they suck. Drop your money on my head like it's the droppings of a passing bird. He's got Berserkium all over his tits. Why did I want that one gold nugget so bad? I'm going to casino 5 nights a week. Damn, Wash. Pretty responsible gambler, all things considered. Well, hey, if she makes it work and you only gambles a small bit or whatever, then hell yeah. Yeah, some people are heavy into it. Alright. Angry tits. Only just now after all this time realized you sorted out the SE stuff on the stream chat? Yeah, I did. Walked into a laundromat a while back and there was a coin pusher with real quarters. I found out gamble was illegal in New Hampshire. Took all my power to put my quarters in the laundry and not that thing. Yeah. I'm sure winning feels really fucking good, chat. Alright, we almost have 3,200 buckaroos. We need 300 more gold, approximately. Kind of just looping back and forth at this point. We've explored most of the floor. Hisi base is pretty small. How much fucking blood is around still? Alright, here we go. Go up with that. Blood. We definitely should replenish our concentrated mana, the next big pool of water we see, too. Holy shit. Alright, hey, it's dark down here. Let's explore. Anything? Nothing. Yeah, this place is pretty fucking tapped, man. You might have to go back to the floor above it. Money has... It's funny. Money's a problem on this run. I'm gonna launder everyone's laundry if I win big. Careful for canisters. And we bend this way because we were getting over to the right. Yeah, maybe we just go back up to the next floor, man. McDonald's and a gun range at the laundromat too for the full American experience, if only. I go to the laundromat, chap. We do our laundry at the laundromat. Technically, we have laundry units in the basement, but they're shitty and coin operated, and like always breaking and having issues and stuff. And the ones at the laundromat, you can put money on like a little card with your debit card, and they have much bigger, nicer washers and stuff, and it's pretty close. So, found that to be more worth. Old Pit's got the gold in them still. Surely, that's true. Coin purchaser a scam. I saw a guy setting it up. He had the thing open. He was positioning the coins and banknotes and testing it. Minimize the chance of match getting put off. Oh, I'm sure. All those games are done. You know, you can get lucky, but... You have a local gas station that has never pumped gas for as long as I've lived here that is illegal gambling in the back, but you didn't hear that from me. Let's go up. You've never even seen a laundromat that operates on coins. I've seen laundromats that operate on coins, but this is literally our laundry machines in the basement operate on coins. And chat, you want to hear the most bullshit fuck landlords part of it? So, there originally wasn't laundry in the unit, and at one point, like, we asked for it, basically. They, like, after a year or something of living here, and we were, like, resetting the lease, we were like, by the way, could we, like, maybe get, like, laundry put in the basement? We saw there were, like, hookups for it. And they were like, yes. And then they put in fucking coin op, which is like, okay, fuck you, I guess, but fine. At least we have it, but we gotta pay for it now. And then, they never came and got the coins from the machine, so it totally filled up on quarters and then stopped working because it couldn't accept any more money. And we had to put in a ticket to be like, please come collect the money that you insisted on charging us so we could wash our fucking clothes in our house. You know? Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Because it's just, at this point, like, most people, it's pretty common for myself and a lot of others to really not use a lot of cash in general. Like, I pay for pretty much everything with my debit card, so I don't have a lot of quarters around. It's not the end of the world. You can, like, go to the bank and get rolls of quarters, but it's just kind of, like, fucking annoying. Oh my god. Used to when I lived in my previous place, I genuinely missed the owners. Friendliest Turkish family that just had the we iron some stuff for you since we were quiet. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. The one we go to is generally not even manned by anybody, which I don't know how that works. I'm sure they have employees that, like, go between nearby ones. You've always had your own. Having your own is nice. Petty as fuck. If they put a coin up, I'd resolve to never use it, so they just eat the cost wholesale. Well, that's what we do now. They're small and they've broken and they've been filled with coins, so we said, fuck you. We don't use them. Seems like a situation where lockpicking skills would have been useful. Funny you say that. So Blender, you know, my roommate, hangs in the stream sometimes. He is like an appliance repair guy. And wouldn't you know it, one of the things he works on and repairs and knows a lot about is washing machines and dryers. So he, like, looked up all the specs on the thing and found what he believed to be was like a universal key off Amazon and bought that and tried to open up the tried to open up the washing machine container on his own, but alas, it did not work. Hey, purifying powder. You know what? I feel like we probably don't need the tablet anymore. Trick kills are nice. Trick kills are nice, but there have been a couple of... Purifying powder could be cool, man. But yeah, true. We did not try to pick it. We did not try to pick it. We did not try to pick it. None of us know how to do that. Look at this fucking Goaf, chat. It's so sick. We could also get a broken spell and take it down to Hisi base. We have pretty free movement between these floors. Right? You're worth it for the gold either way. Alright, 3K. We want to get to 3,200. You should do really well trading stocks. I had a debit card connected to my brokerage account so I could spend any profit I made. Used to have it round up every purchase and put it in a fart coin. I had thousands of fart coin at one point. Jack, you're a silly guy, man. The game audio did just kind of crank up for a second there. I have no idea why, yeah. Just Noita doing Noita things. Take some coins out, then the machine works again. Free washing for the house till the dude comes to collect. Yeah, which they'll probably never do. There was a point where... way back years ago, they told us not to put stuff in the basement. And after a long enough time of just seeing the basement empty, we decided to start storing stuff in the basement. And then at one point, after years of not noticing or saying anything, the landlord sent an email to us and the other tenants in the unit below us, and we're like, hey, by the way, y'all can't have shit in the basement. Clear your stuff out of the basement by X date, or we're gonna send a dumpster over, and we're gonna throw away everything that's down there. So... we went down and we moved all of our stuff up and we crammed it upstairs where we could into like this little attic space we have and into our bedrooms and shit. Very inconvenient, very annoying. So much poison. And then the motherfuckers never said... and then we left some stuff down there too, because some of the stuff we were like, fuck it. I don't even need this crap anymore. You want to throw it away? Go for it. Bring a dumpster, throw it away. So we left some stuff down there. Motherfuckers never said a dumpster. Never came. Never came. So after, you know, a respectable interval, we just moved our shit back down. We just moved our shit back down there, because fuck them. Because fuck them. I think I can risk and say that I don't think my landlords are watching this video right now, but we're also not supposed to have cats. We've had cats the whole time, and they've, like, done inspections and stuff. And they're just such a mess, because they're a big property management company that owns many places. That despite the fact that we're not supposed to have cats, they've come and done inspections, seen the cats, seen the litter boxes. Never thought a single thing about it. Never been questioned. I don't have enough to reroll. I'm close. I'm close. This might be enough. That's enough. You are pretty mid. They am not supposed to have my cats, but yeah, fuck them, right? I've liquidated my fart positions. My friend once used bobby pins to open his gym locker because he looked at the key somehow. Oh shit. I definitely tried to like pick locks with bobby pins and shit as a kid. I don't know if I ever did it, man. Picking locks is easy. Just look up the type of lock in the corresponding lock picking lawyer video. Yeah, fair. Never have and would never try to pick a lock because that would be illegal. Yeah, exactly. Well, air eating time. Don't die. I won't, Sister of the Sea. Can't believe you disrespect your humble landlords like that. They're people just like you, yeah. The property company that owns this place and like 500 other properties. Thought it was Healthium for a second, chat. Oh my god, my gourd was pogging. Die, brother. You unfortunately? Do you not like cats, Yak? It's crazy talk. Don't blow that shit up because there's a potion right here. Levitation, pretty uninteresting. Alright, reroll me. I'm a huge cat hater. Bump root attacks are easy with the right tool. There's a little more finesse in other messages. Or other methods. Trash! This one gives me resistance to projectiles. I guess that's actually pretty good. 20% projectile resistance, pretty good. More cons mana. Good call, Blue. Give me numbers, chat. 1, 3, 4. Give me numbers, but I think we take 1. And explosion, yeah, and explosion. I was kind of discounting that one because we can get explosion immunity still. Perhaps that's copium. The fish fucked up my mana, chat. No respect. I might get another roll, too. Yeah, true. 3 again was Lukey minion, yep. Racism? What, against the fish? Because they got in the way of my bullets? Cat hating in the big 26. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go! Why not just fill your mana bottle with water? That works too, but then I don't get to see the cool effect of it cascading out. I don't get to see the cool effect of it cascading out. Alright, so chat, I think now we have a fiduciary responsibility to make more money. 1 second. You dared say it was not worth? Alright. Back, a fiduciary responsibility. To be totally honest with you, I'm not even entirely sure what it means, but I'm pretty sure it means, like, the responsibility to, like, your company's financial stance and your shareholders and stuff. That's one of those words that I think the context I just used it in was silly, don't get me wrong. I was being a little bit of a goof. But, was, you know, semantically right. Alright. What do we do now? We obviously want money. We want lots of it. I guess coal mines are actually a pretty good shout, aren't they? Coal mines are a pretty good shout, man. There's a lot of money to be made up there. We need 6,800 to roll again on that guy. Also, this is maybe too long-term thinking, chat. Do you guys think this is smart? I'm actually looking for feedback here. Since I'm only spending that money to re-roll a single perk, is it more worth my time to instead now go back down, continue pushing deeper, and possibly spend my rerolls on the Holy Mountains that have more perks in them, and then come back later if I'm, like, you know, going up all over and around the map? Do you need to ask that? Yeah, no, I know. I talked through why it made more sense. I talked through why it made more sense. AI slop notes. Responsibility is high. Legal duty requiring someone a fiduciary to act with utmost loyalty and care and good faith in other people, beneficiaries, financial benefit. Yeah, that's like shareholders. If you're the CEO of a company that's publicly traded, it's your fiduciary responsibility to increase profits for next quarter. Push deeper, but wear a condom. Silly. Okay. So now we go deeper, chat. Let's fill up on blood on the next floor, though, by the way. Nothing like saying things out loud to realize how obvious it is. It's actually a big part of doing therapy. 100%. 100%. Yeah. It's why, like, venting is helpful, too. You know what I mean? And another reminder on why sometimes when someone's venting to you, you don't need to try to help them solve the problem. You know, it's okay to just let them explain the problem out loud. That's helpful. Spooky Minion, gonna leave it there? Yeah, 100% I'm gonna leave it there. Still alive, that's right, Sister of the Sea. Yeah, and this run's gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna make any grand claims, but there's a chance that we come back later with more money than we know what to do with, and we can re-roll it then. I just don't think the Lukey Minion's gonna be that good in the long run. And right now, perks Hey, look at this. We fucked this shit up. Perks are, you know, they're like... Oh, wait, did I fuck them all up? I guess when you fuck one of them up, it fucks them all up, doesn't it? Perks are like the least replaceable thing in the game. They're like one of the most finite things in the game. So realistically, just an okay perk is like never ideal. Obviously just okay is not ideal, but you know what I'm saying? Like, Lukey Minion seems fine. But that could be explosion immunity if I re-rolled it, you know? Here for the day Crunch hits the big bucks? Me too. Alright, let's not go over to Lukey Lair or anything, just go down. Fucking Flamuxium. We're hitting that fluoride state right now. Applesauce, are you specifically putting in monkey emojis? No, it's just a smiley face. Why do I see it as a monkey on my screen all of a sudden? I see it as a fucking monkey emoji. All right, whatever. Keep it going here. Got blood. We've got purifying powder. The vault. It is a monkey? No, it's not. Not on the thing over here. You see it monkey as well? Ellie? Oh, yeah, and I see it as a regular smile for Nutter. Maybe Applesaucy. Applesaucy, did you set a specific smiley? Oh shit, we also got a gifted sub a while back. An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub. I totally missed that. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I missed it. I'm all swept up in this, man. Thank you. Alright, Vault, we're here. Don't throw caution to the wind now. We are not invincible. Back, drink it all up. Acid potion. Acid potion. Let him come to us. That acid potion is popping. The Twitch mask smiley. Yeah, is it down on like the personalized thing? I think if you click maybe where you can change like your chat color name and like your badges and stuff. Part of me thinks we just pull that immediately, chat, so that we don't deal with it. Although... Hit the Bublays. Hit the Michael Bublays. Hit the Double Bublays so they don't shoot you. Okay. That's a lot of nuts. Good stuff going on down here. Acid kind of fucking me as far as blood collection goes, though. Hey. Now we're talking money, chat. We're talking money. We're talking blood. This is good stuff. Melee immunity? Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, I would rather be careful all the time. I would rather be careful all the time, frankly. Hey, what's up, Back? Welcome in. The monkey chat heads? I didn't think it was changeable? Interesting. I think it is changeable down in the thing. Yeah, actually, getting right on top of guys with that is good, because then we hit them with the chainsaw at the top. Fucking slime. Tanky, very tanky. We're taking some Damahe. He's scary to me. No, it's okay. He's dead. Alright. Stay careful, but things are looking okay. We're taking Damahe from this guy. He is really beefy, man, and very resistant to the damage type we're doing. Maybe just leave him there. Maybe he's earned his right to live and scamp it up in my vicinity. We're up to 1,000 buckaroos already. Ooh, concentrated mana. Yan, you're a genius. Yeah, and you're a dang genius. Now we can sit here and just watch him die. Oh, wait, no. Come on, buddy. Stay in the drink. Stay in the drink. I want you... Oh, my God, yes. 500 buckaroos. Switch emotes to monkey styles. You'll need to either use Twitch Turbo settings. Oh, okay. Give it up? Yeah. That dodge was sick on that sniper. Y'all can take my children, but you can't take the fact that that dodge on that sniper was sick. Try again. No, I didn't actually mean it. I didn't actually mean it. Don't keep trying. Please die. I didn't mean it. We're in trouble, brother. It's a pretty good one, though. Ha ha ha! Where is he? He's dead! He's dead, chat. We lost some of the gold, but he died. Uko coming for you? Uko is actually nothing to me. Uko is verifiably nothing to me. He's less than nothing. I need blood, dude. So hard to burn your wand. It's okay. My wand looks like a bit of a chicken tendy now, but that's alright. It's cooked. A well-done steak. Anyone here like their steak well done? I do, like, you know, it's kind of like a meme, like, oh, shit, nope! It's so bad. Not Uko, man! Not Uko! No! Go! You like your steak done well? Hey, we'll catch you later, Nutter. I like mine like a biscuit. Instant punishment for a well-done steak. Nice medium to medium rare. I agree. I agree. Like most people, I like it in the middle. You got pheromone somewhere. Damage is also starting to, maybe not quite cut it, chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys are great for me. You generate a lot of blood, which is exactly what I need. Slurp it up. Huge. Keep slurping, slow and steady. All that prep time and immunities in the vault is still hurting. It is hurting. Look. We're getting some health back. Not the end of the world to drink a little concentrated mana. Alright, now keep going low and slow, man. I do want to spend some time here, though. We want to try to get, you know, all the hearts and stuff that we can. We want to rob this place of its resources. That treasure chest is going to burn on its own, so just leave it to its devices for right now. How are you still living, brother? Alright, get that gold. blood down there, which is great for us. Oh, yeah, come here. Come into my bowl. Come into my cereal bowl. I want you to be my milk. Oh, my God. They're going to be my milk. They're going to be the milk in my cereal bowl, chat. Drink it. Start drinking. Start drinking. All right. Hey, why is that happening? We cursed or something? This happened on a previous run, too. I remember this. We would get, like, rain clouds on us sometimes for no fucking reason. Why would that happen? That's the closest thing I can think of is that there's that cursed ball spell that makes that happen. You could kill me so hard. Land. That one's pretty nice. Not amazing, but pretty nice. And it's got critical plus, which is a good modifier to take. We can put 2 of those on something. We'll eat live cows when I'm 80? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah. Be careful with it. Do not abuse the plasma bolt, but we can use it in ways like that. I see there's a fucking thing. A canister down there. Or actually, yeah, come here. Cereal, milk bowl, milk bowl. Come here. Read the other message. The longer I live, the more rare I like my steak. Interesting. Some things are like that. I've seen myself change to liking, like, slightly more, like, bitter versions of things, you know what I mean? Like, rather than wanting the sweetest possible thing, like when I was a kid, I like similar things, but a slightly more bitter version, or like a drier thing for, like, alcohol, you know? Alright. Flirt me. Like a Polaroid. It's crazy sometimes we take damage from that because we're fire immune. That's a studied phenomenon, is it? What pizza do you get? Either the Supreme Leah or the pepperoni one. Are you at Stop and Shop right now and in the Twitch chat? Yeah, what a W, right? Commonly a W. Hey, what's up, Catcraft? You don't like steak? I like steak, I just don't think it's valued correctly. People like steak too much. You gotta chill, brother. Almost 10 minutes ago? Oh, I'm so sorry. The like deluxe supreme one with all the crap on it, or the pepperoni? I'm sorry. Thank you, dear. Hey, we got him. Up. Fucking Uko. Yeah, I guess I'm fire immune, but my insides aren't or something. This is gonna be a giant blood bowl. This is exactly what we want to see. Oh, and there's teleportation in there? That's bad for me. Huge. Huge, chat. Yes. Okay. Very big deal. Very big deal. This way we can save the heal in the Holy Mountain. You get your pizza cheeseless? That's crazy. Commonly a W, common crunch L. Eat steak every day of your life and be happy. Very big Ron Swanson energy. I kind of agree that cheeseless is kind of not pizza. It's not pizza, but it's delicious. Yeah, if you like it, Whatever. You know? But Common Leah W, common Crunch L. What's up, shit tits? Ow. Okay, he decided for me how this is gonna go. Are you stuck in the ground? I sure hope not. You have lactose intolerance. I gotcha. Have you ever tried dairy pills? Oop! Thanks. Thanks for the mid-fight heal. Enough with the bone dust, bro. Enough. That did not go all according to plan, chat, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. Plasma beam thrower. Intense concentrated light. I don't know if I've ever seen intense concentrated light before. A lot of slots, nothing else going for you. Nothing going for you. Almost nothing going for you. Dude, we've been getting pretty bad luck on the wands this time. Ooh. I don't even need numbers, chat. It's permanent shield for sure. Whatever, it's okay. Perk lottery would have been great. Perk lottery would have been great. But it's beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's permanent shield. How much do we want to tinker here? Do we want to tinker at all? Like, kind of fucking no, dude. In fact, I don't think we need this many pentagons here. But you there. Actually, don't put you there because you're going to make the wand electric. Dairy pills, no idea what they are, but I don't like pharmaceuticals, so limit them wherever possible. Got you. Okay, I don't know exactly what they are. We got pink hair dye. Oh shit. You're not in your hair pink? Let's go. Let's go. Dairy pills, I don't know what's in them. But a bunch of people I know who are lactose intolerant will use them to eat cheese and say they work. Do with that what you will, you know? This is just an upgrade. Having no teleport this whole time is crazy. Who's gonna pull a Ramona Flowers? I'm here for it. I'm here for it, genuinely. Before crunch season. These are very expensive. I don't know if I care, man. Dairy pills give you the enzyme that breaks down lactose. Is that what it does? Yeah, I don't know. Leah's taken them before. Leah has like a dairy sensitivity. I give her crap for it and I say that it's horse hockey. Because I've also seen her fucking just, you know, crush some cheese. But, you know, she avoids it sometimes. She'll get like vegan cheese options and stuff like that. The dairy probably does give her crap for it. Those full of the, yeah, exactly the enzyme. Shit, Scott's gonna be at the next one. Made so much cast this stream. We've only paid the believers this stream. See when the cheese goes out? No, admittedly, this goes along with earlier on the break when we were talking about scat. To catch you up, YouTube, we were talking about scat on the break. 2 girls, 1 cup was mentioned. I said that I decided it wasn't for me. But yeah, to follow up on that, not for me. So no, I haven't really gotten a good, tight look at Leah's shitting. I don't really plan to. Sourdough's just fun to play with. Oh, you're talking about that was the continuation of a conversation. All right. Have a bit of cheddar, like with morning toast and milk and a cup of lasagna with a slight matzo sprinkle with things like pizza, cheese toasty, right there with Leah. Interesting. Tummy hurty, but cheese worthy. Look at that payout for the believers. Let's go. And now I'd say, Mira, a prediction of just save and quit is good. Chat, we're probably going to go tops a half hour. Not super long. Not super long. Temple of the Art. Most dangerous stage. Well, actually, maybe perhaps not the most dangerous. But I think maybe. Maybe the most dangerous stage that we've visited. Perhaps the Wizard's Den is worse. And the secret here is we go low and slow, baby. Can you restart the run I just got here? Welcome in, Anubis. No. Holy tank tits. Holy tank tops. Okay. No blood. I think it's the dark purple ones that I want to destroy. Light pink, I don't think we destroy. Hello. Welcome home. Leah's back. She got the Zaz. She got the goods. You know what Scood means? You know what a Scot? No, I don't. Oh, nice. God, here's the pink she ended up getting. There it is. Look at it. How much you gonna do? Are you gonna do a highlight or are you gonna do head? It's cute. Excited. Oh, interesting. It's slang for cop. Interesting. I just lactose actually, you know, lactose intolerance is well, you know, lactose is pretty pog. We get it a lot. I definitely need upgrades on my wand. I'm pretty worried about where we're at, but I don't really know how to upgrade my wand. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe the tentacle is not doing that much. Or do you mount for pink-haired Crunch? Maybe the tentacle is not doing that much. And maybe we'd be better off, like... Bingo. You know? Burns mana a lot slower. Burns mana much slower. Or we could replace you with something that hurts more. Because this only does like 3 damage, so it's really low damage. It's really low damage, but like you're also like 3. You're too expensive. You're too expensive. What we need is more damn slots. That alone is going to make it hurt worse, but it's relying entirely on Digging Blast for damage, and Digging Blast does ass damage. So maybe we actually stick with the Summon Tentacle and buff that instead. You increase cast delay. We have nothing here that decreases cast delay, right? Humans first adapted to the lactose enzyme when some random ancient fucks had a famine and drank cow milk out of desperation and the mutation stuck. Yeah, no, I mean, it takes some damn gall to try that shit, right? Burns mana so fast. I just feel like that's going to do ass damage. We need like another chainsaw here, man. Maybe critical plus is more worth it than damage up. Because they're hitting so fast or so many times. Are they hitting that many times, though? Pink hair at 1K followers? I don't know if I want to dye my hair pink, man. Let me at least think about it. Let me at least think about it. Pills only for lactose would have been useful if I worked for anything because eggs are everywhere in Japan, so it's gonna be tough for my trip. Oh, gotcha. Hey, hydrate. Thank you, Catcraft. I appreciate you. You're right, 10K followers. It needs to be a higher price. My day job, I mean, I get away looking as I do. I have a sleeve of tattoos and like stretched ears and stuff. Pink hair might be pushing it though, like bright pink full head. I don't know, maybe I could get away with it. There are definitely some... I can't think of anyone with, like, a really alternative hair color at work, but I feel like they wouldn't just, like, outright fire me. Once again, I have a full sleeve of tattoos and stuff. Are you better just because you at least bounce around? You know? That's at least gonna cause some, like, chaos. Yeah, that look at those damage numbers. That's better, man. That's better. Do that. Out of curiosity, let's try crit instead. Nah. Looked like damage was better. Could absolutely rock pink hair. Thank you, Sheep. They're saying that I should dye my hair pink at 1,000 followers. And I'm like, I don't know. I think we should put it higher than that. My hair is dark. True, it'd be tough. We'd have to do a lot. Crits don't show on statues. Ooh. Gizmo being cute? Just existing, basically, chat, but she's... Statues are immune to crit. Okay, so... 1 in the chat if you guys think I put a crit on there in addition to a damage up. 2 in the chat if no. 1 in the chat to put crit on there. 2 in the chat for no. 1 pink streak. Bunch of 2s. No crit. Okay. 7 out of 10. Welcome in, Jason. Alright, let's try with the wand as it is now. We also can kill things with the plasma beam, but that probably kills us. How about a pink left eyebrow? Okay, better, but still not amazing. Better, still not amazing. I'm gonna wrap up soon, Lee. I'll be done. Yes, please. What is that? Blood. That doesn't look like blood to me, man. Whew. Crit not as reliable. I just know crits do 5x damage in this game, so that makes them seem, you know, pretty valuable. Alright, I see one of the Nito flies down there. Honestly, I'll fire blindly into there a little bit. The long distance plasma used like this is going pretty well, chat. Shit! Whatever. There we go. Blood me. Blood me. That's what we're talking about, man. That's what we needed. Huge. What do you think stacking crit would do? Like if I put 2 plus 15% on there, I would guess that it would give me plus 30% crit chance. Whether or not that's additive, I'm not sure. Or whatever. Like, does that mean we start with 5% and it's going to increase 5% by 30%? Or does it mean that we go up to 35%, you know? Yep. Directly in the drink. Weird. The Fluoxium got, like, absorbed by us. I guess it stained our clothes, but... Or no, it's going... I splashed it out? Careful, you're Fluoxiumed. Survival is more important than gold. Gold is good, but we'll find lots of gold. Let the mana come back. Actually, sip this, because times are tight. Times are tough. Huge. Alright, chat, we just gotta dial the fuck in here. We just gotta lock in. This is a real one. You scare me. You scare me. You're a pink mage. You have a hand on you. You have like a hand head. Is that a polymage? Polymage below it is. That's a polymage. We do have our shield. That doesn't make him not scary. Green? Green ones. What do the fucking green ones do, man? Shoot it. Bad. Makes cursed rock. Got him. A lot of blood around everywhere, but it's probably mostly pooling below. Okay. Actually, wait, chat. Shit, I touched the cursed rock. But just in case. Just in case, right? That's what this is for? There is still a little bit in there. We should probably get rid of the rest, but it's at least safer now. Always do it at an angle. Always do it at an angle. Never do it directly beneath you. That's the rule to making this safe. Come here. I will not fight on bad grounds. You have to come here. See ya. Careful. Huge. Whew. Whew. Immunity? Whatever. I'm being careful. I'm being careful. Do not criticize me for being careful, Chad. You cannot. You have to pick a lane. You have to pick a lane. All right. Yeah. Drink it. You're gonna get flummoxed. It's okay. Drink acid potion. Thanks, Reds. Appreciate that keen insight. We're not finding a lot here, though. There's not that much loot, huh? We've seen some vials. Have we even seen any wands? Used to immunities, then you just die in the next run. I know, right, Sci-Fi? Like, some of them, I've been abusing fire immunity a pretty good amount. But the melee immunity especially, yeah, I guess I just kind of keep forgetting which enemies are all melee damage. You don't die. We need to find the deep purple crystal that will destroy you. This is a great bowl for blood. This is an excellent blood bowl. Be careful here. This is dangerous. I do want the money. Actually, don't greed. Don't greed. Okay, now greed. Now greed. Get the money. Ow! Okay, you're like staying up there, which is cool by me. Oh, wait, come here. Come here, needle flies. Oh, wait, you're a slime for some reason? That's ass. There's more money, though. We're up to 5,000 buckaroos. Up to 5,000 buckaronis. W tactics, doubters, and shambles. We're trying. I'm still taking a lot of damage. Like, this run could not be doing anything if it weren't for vampirism. We were 100% living on the back of vampirism right now. And frankly, that's how I like my good Noita runs to be. My heart is filled with joy and compassion. I hope the amount of fun I'm having is reading off to you guys, because I know I'm like intensely into what's going on right now. But that's because it's so much fucking fun, man. And we're finally having a decent run. And we're not going to get overconfident about where it could go. We're just going to acknowledge that we're in a decent spot, and we got to be careful and push forward. We just got to be careful and push forward, man. 5,000 buckaronis. That crystal is going to be a fucking problem for me. God, it's tanky, dude. Polymage! Polymage! Snooker me! Snooker me, let's go! Alright, Wand. We can probably sneak. Yep. Yep. Don't go too quickly. You grab the wand. Get the Mahe to the dome. Be careful. Oh, thank you, shield. Shield is sick. Huge. Eat this guy. No! Something came over me and I was like, I should try eating some of these people. We should eat the polymage, chat. We should eat a polymage. It might poly us on the spot, though. Maybe this isn't the run to try it, but it feels smart, right? Uh-oh. Get. This is so bad, chat. Hey. Oh, we're saved. Up with damage wand. Yeah. Confused. You feel confused? Ambiguous meat. Okay, well, we ate two different meats. We ate two different meats. I know, I'm so lucky that ghost hit the wall. We ate two different meats. Neither one has given me poly immunity yet. I ate the polymage. Just now, or I guess he shot a pink bolt at me. He might not have been a polymage. Oh, it's a blinding mage. Okay. A guy that eats a polymage can def eat ass. I hope I read as somebody that can eat ass. Hollow Knight's down there? Holy Hammus! Perfectly. This way, is that purifying powder? There's levitatium mixing with flumoxium or something. The ham is hot dog. Eat ass, smoke grass, and sled fast. More hammus up here. Why are there so many hammus down here? It's actually kind of interesting. Eat the booty like groceries. Alright, I remember all this. Not sure what the mage's relationship status has to do with anything, but you do you. Alright, that's a mage, right? That's like a teleport mage or something. That took way too much doing. I feel like gold upwarped. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Hey, what's this? What's this? Is that guy? You like one of those protector guys? It was something like that. Herd of Hamas is called a hemixet. Is that true? Are you truing? Is that a poly thing? God, I think there might be a poly mage up there that we could eat. Just chill. Careful. Sounded like a poly sound when he died. Money is good, life is better. Huge. Actually pretty huge. Nope, that guy reverses bullets at me. Don't shoot at him. Or maybe he's just sucking them all in, but either way, he's not for us. He's not for us, chat. So much money. We haven't really gotten very good loot. Our wand is good, not incredible, IMO. Like, definitely could be better. So much money, though. Ooh. Yeah, I know Hamas is like Spidey. Ooh. Gold is near 5K an ounce. Is that true? Red causes like earthquake, I think. Not good. We don't want it. That. Like a crystal body? That was a very risky way to handle that. It worked out, but wasn't smart. Yep, it was an exploding crystal. A lot of moolah. Or a lot of blood, I mean. That's a polymorph bolt. He just polymorphed into fucking Steve! We should eat this guy, bro. He might give us polymorph immunity. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Polymorph wore off, idiot. Now you suck. Now you suck again. Him. I want to eat his corpse. I want to eat his corpse. For evil. Cursed meat. I'm cursed. Ingested Kurt Meeston more. We tried it. We tried it. When I saw it said cursed meat, I realized that maybe it wasn't the right call, but we had to try it, right? Eat more? No way. You are a believer, but no way. Hey, what's up, that Lightball? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Holy chat. Big money. Biggest problem still with this run right now. Things are looking really good for us, but we're not that tanky. Great healing, not great tankiness. I've got an actual mechanical question I'm curious about, chat, that just occurred to me. I was thinking about the melee immunity thing and how those enemies I don't need to be careful about because I'm immune to melee attacks. If I have melee immunity and I use something like, what is it, like Bloodlust or whatever, the spells that are like makes it hurt you, but I have melee immunity and I like hit myself with a tentacle, would that do damage? Because the spell explicitly says makes it hurt you or able to hurt you, but I'm immune to that damage type, right? So yes, It adds projectile damage. Okay, so the damage it adds is a different damage type. It will hurt you. More for a believer? Will you eat more for a doubter? Does anyone actually think I should eat more of that shit? But unk meant uncool? Oh no, it's unk for sure, like uncle. Maybe it means uncool. I think it meant unk as in like your uncle's not that cool though. You can hit yourself with a tentacle? Maybe. If you try hard enough for sure. You will be immune to the damage types they're immune to normally, but since I'm not immune to projectile, it would hurt me. But what if, okay, what if I just had a fire spell and made it do damage to me with, like, piercing or something? And I'm fire immune. Happen? You don't need all that curse. Acid. Hamas. At least the acid was followed by the nicest thing in the world, Hannes. The nicest thing in the Noita world. The nicest thing in the IRL world is obviously my cat Gizmo. Unk just equals old, yeah. Because it's like your uncle, right? I've kind of thought of it as it's kind of like calling someone a boomer, you know? They have like unk aches. But then again, I don't understand this shit, man. I'm not with the times anymore. I never really was cool to begin with. I never was with the times to begin with. I was like, I'm gonna choose to like heavy music and stuff that people don't like, and I'm gonna whine that they don't like it. At least the gold is great here, man. We are making moolah. Plenty of gold, plenty of blood. Not the worst place for us to be, genuinely. Kill that trap over there at some point. It is like shooting at us all the time. Or actually, is it even a trap? All you gotta say is 6'7". You can always start being cool. I've said 6'7" a few times. I've been known to start saying 6'7". I don't know if it makes me cool. I don't know if it makes me cool, but I have started to, you know, appropriate that saying. NK2 rerolls? Maybe. Maybe just that guy kills me. That guy reflects projectiles at you. Do not engage. Ooh. Block. Melee? Block. No, we're taking... So scary, dude. This is a terrible situation to be in. I think we could kill the worm. Recognize the sound? Sorry, no. Genuinely, no. I was panicking. I did not. Didn't notice whatever it was. It kind of sounded like maybe the sound cut out for a second. Alright, more you mean a ghost. Keep moving. You blocked one thing at least. I did. I blocked some of the damage. There it is, chat. There it is. There's our portal out. Frankly, I don't really see a reason to not take it immediately and go look at our perks. We know we can go right back up. We do have to fight Scott, though. No, we don't. It's Steve. There he is. No more shuffle is pretty fucking nice, chat. No more shuffle is pretty fucking nice, dude. I think we take that. It's not huge for, like, the ones we have right now on our person. Living on the edge is crazy. Exploding gold. Go ahead and give me numbers, but I think it's gotta be no more shuffle, right? I mean, well, I guess... I don't know. Just a lot of the wands have been bad. Yeah, everyone says easily, yeah. Didn't even need to ask. Now we reroll. Oh. That's more resistance! More resistance against projectiles. That's huge. That's huge. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my fucking god, let's go. Holy. Do we take stainless armor? I'm stained all the time, man. I'm stained literally all the time. 3 is good sometimes, yeah. Mana regen's not a stain. No, but bloody is, and I'm bloody like all the time. The hell? I don't have enough money for it, so I can't even look at it. You have pretty good stats. You're a little slow, but the mana regen and everything is nice. None of them are that crazy, dude, genuinely. Alright. Let's think here. You do the long distance casting now? Sure. Where is it? Matter Eater. Mira? Do you need to warn me about anything here? I want to be explicitly clear. There's no way this is going to hurt me in any way, right? Other way around. Perhaps don't shoot up. We'll go shoot to the left over here. I'm gonna make you implode from the spleen. It is using it though, right? No, it's not. That is crazy. That is crazy, right? And that just replaces our need for plasma altogether. Why does it need to be that way? And why does it... It doesn't drain it because it's not modifying anything. It doesn't drain it because it's not modifying anything. Remove anything between you and it? Yep. Is there any way that this hurts me, Mira? Is there any way that this hurts me? It's safe. You're right. I never would have figured that out. I never would have figured that out. Not firing plasma is huge. Not having to fire plasma, you know, to live is huge. In fact, just you're gone. Fuck out of here. Can you add homing to that? Imagine. You dig lava rats above you. Hubris above your digging godliness, perhaps. Okay. So now, I guess... I saw Yan, you asked if we go tower Colmy. Is there any good reason not to just kill Colmy? Is there any reason to not just go kill Colmy right now for like some gold before we... I guess maybe that's spoiler, but like, might as well, right? For funsies. You lose HM. This last HM. Yeah, but we have other HMs, to be fair. That's not the end of the world. It's a little annoying, I guess, for like getting to the tower and stuff. Like, I have to go back up a floor if I want to tinker after Colmy. So, do I really want to? From who's boss for fun in the culture. What do you guys think here? 1 in the chat to take, 2 in the chat to leave in case we reroll way later. 1 in the chat to take, 2 in the chat to leave in case we... 1. Sometimes it gives us 50% less damage, yeah. Oh, dig around the exit, I see. Hey, Anubis, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you. Big damage for 1 second. Where did that damage come from? We were like hitless for so long, man. I also should have drank some concentrated mana. Ooh, poor Colmy. Yeah, he got bullied. He got bullied. Part of me is curious if I go to the work if I could dig out, but I also, in the off chance that I can't, I feel like I simply can't risk it, right? In the off chance that I can't, I feel like I simply can't risk it. If that ends the run there, that would be so tragic. Oh shit, that's like actually flooding me here. Portal will be here waiting for you. I agree with that largely. Yeah, what the fuck? That's an issue, but hold on. Is it gonna stop? Careful. Homie's just body bits in there. Here we go. We have some drainage, extra drainage. It does look like it's thinning. I kind of think we could just fly through it at this point, like we will live. Okay, careful. Woo! Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It hurt. It hurt pretty bad, but it wasn't great. It doesn't look like Matter Eater eats the lava. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't look like it eats the lava. Yeah, low and slow is fine here, man. We're gonna take our time. I'm not risking shit. I'm not risking shit on this one. I do feel like we really should wrap soon, though. So I want to be straight up with you guys, chat. Do you think it's a better idea if we save going through the tower portal for next time? We're playing again on Sunday. We're playing again on Sunday. Yes. Yeah, I kind of think so, too. Because, like, whatever's there, it's probably stuff. Next time, yeah. As excited as I am, this has all been not about rushing, right? This time I need a chance for doubt payout. Hey, it's been a long video. There's been good chances for the doubters to get paid out. Better come back with fresh mind and body. This has been a hell of a session anyways, chat. Thank you guys for being here. This has been so fun. So fun, for real. I'm having a damn ball, chat. I'm having a damn ball. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and take the heal to end the session for the night. We're going to go ahead and take the heal. Also, we talk about the fact that that Colmy fight was pretty sick for, like, a while. It was sick for a while, and then I got, like, nuked really hard at the end. But for a minute, I was just staying calm, and I was, like, chilling in the bullet hell. We were just dodging it. we weren't killing him near as fast as we usually do. I felt like we had to, like, really engage with him there, but pretty stoked on how it went. Overall, stayed calm. We were in the Ambrosia. But still, like, weren't getting hit. So, stoked on it, man. Stoked on it. It sucks that it doesn't count as a W. Yeah, much more satisfying fight for real. But let's go ahead and save and quit there. Let's go ahead and... Actually, let's look at our progress. Never taken stainless armor before. That makes sense. I always am like, I don't like that. Never used Petrified. Never used Orbit Larpa. All right. There we go. 3 progress. Not bad, man. Yeah, much more satisfying than murking him immediately, for sure. We're going to save and quit there. This is so fun. I'm so stoked on this run, chat. I'm so stoked we didn't die tonight. Let's go. We didn't die tonight. We played for, like, you know, almost 4 hours and did not die. Let's go. The run is alive. We'll be back to it on Sunday. I'm super stoked for it. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks again for being here, everybody. I appreciate you so much, for real. This shit's so much fun. All right, and for everyone here live, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream on that side of things. Thank you for being here on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. This was a great time. I appreciate y'all. Once again, we are going to be back. Zach, thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you. We are going to be back on Sunday with more Noita. We'll probably play a whole bunch that day. Going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to that. Hopefully we'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody on YouTube. We will catch you later. And for Twitch,